I'm Mark Rober, and my passion is making builds on my YouTube channel, like a glitter bomb to get back at porch pirates, an obstacle course for squirrels in my backyard, or even a robot to set up a room full of dominoes to save me a bunch of time. Now, something that exists now that didn't exist when I was a kid that I wish it did is First Robotics. And I can say this because I've seen my nephews go through the program and watch them grow in skills and confidence over the years, and just grow their brain with regards to STEM while learning a bunch without it feel like learning, which is my favorite way to learn. And First offers programs from kids to 4 all the way up to 18. And it's more than just robotics. You know, I played soccer as a kid. A very, very small portion of those soccer players end up going pro. At first, pretty much everyone can go pro because the skills you learn through the program will help you in your professional career. Whether you're putting something on Mars or you're building and designing something that fits in your pocket. But I think my favorite thing is just the community that surrounds these teams. Because it's not just building the robot. There's opportunities for being a team leader, for philanthropy, for marketing and communications, public speaking. It just creates a great opportunity to make some really good friends and to learn some really cool stuff. So if you're new to First, and whether you're a kid or an adult, you can find some way to get involved. Just visit firstinspires.org to search for local programs. You can start a team, you can become a mentor or a coach, which, by the way, doesn't require any previous experience, even in engineering. You could be a volunteer at events, or you can become a sponsor or a donor. And by the way, like, this isn't sponsored. They're not telling me or paying me to say this. I've just seen firsthand the difference it could make in a small group or school or community, and then of course in the lives of my own nephews. And it's just the type of good thing that we need more of in the world. So just any way that you can become involved, I guarantee will be a great use of your time.
That is awesome. First Tech Challenge started in 2005 and has grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries all around the world. First Tech Challenge was brought to Iowa in 2009 by our fantastic program delivery partner from the University. Have a very special group of FTC Iowa alumni. Please join me in recognizing them as we reflect on the 15 seasons that have led us to where we are today. Representing the 2010 season, hotshot from Team 4140 Fishing the Boat, Aaron Mitchell. Representing the 2011 season, Get Over It, from Team 6420 Saberhoof Tigers, Lauren Hartwell. Representing the 2012 season, Bowled Over, from Team 7332 Dodgerbots, Joseph Walston. Representing the 2013 season, Ring It Up, from Team 4150 Dark Matter, Austin McCarville. Representing the 2014 season, Block Party, from Team 5985 Marsupial Tech, Sam Murphy. Representing the 2015 season, Cascade Effect, from Team 5975 Cybots, Sam Soda. Representing the 2016 season, First Rescue, from Teams 365 Mo, the Miracle Workers. 8528 Rhyme No Reason, Emma Onstad. Representing the 2017 season, Velocity Vortex from Team 5975, Cybots, Madison Dieter Johnson. From Team 5153, Perpetual Motion and the Tachyon, Spencer Sahu. And from Team 5466, Combustible Lemons, Mason Hancock. Representing the 2018 season, Relic Recovery from Team 9950, Tachyon Traveler, Sammy Edwards. Representing the 2019 season, Rover Ruckus from teams 5466 Combustible Lemons and 10547 Mortal Kombat, Alextra Christensen, and from team 11391 Robotic Rails, Clayton Davis. Representing the 2020 season, Skystone from team 11384 Thunderstruck, Brian Pope, and from 9974 Thor, Christopher Johnson. Representing the 2021 season, Ultimate Goal from Team 14568 Norwalk Robo Warriors, Tyler Lamb. Representing the 2022 season, Freight Frenzy from Team 9974 Thor, Ava Fisher, and from Team 9356 Engineers, Jarrett Butler. And finally, representing the 2023 season, Power Play from Team 13186, Lactose Intolerance, Maddie Gendry and Briley Hoeg, and from Team 6600, Ballin' Pretzels, Jana Groen. Would all other first alumni here please stand or wave for us? All other first alumni. Thank you all for all that you do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. These alumni represent our past and remind us of our 15 years that have led up to this point. And how could we talk about FTC Iowa's past and not recognize our 2 Iowa teams that have won the Inspire Award at the World Championship? In 2013, Team 3550 Beta from West Des Moines, and in 2017, Team 5644 Combustible Lemons from Davenport. There is a group of you out there today that represent FTC Iowa's future. For some of you, Center Stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize all of you who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand or wave for us? You all are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing you continue to promote FIRST here in Iowa and all around the globe. I am a Iowa First Tech Challenge alumnus myself, and today I've brought with me a very special piece of memorabilia that I'd like to put on. On my team in high school, I was on team 4177, the Finger Titans from Riverside, Iowa. And one of our things that we did is we each made our own lab coat that we got to keep after the season, and this is mine. Excuse me, one second. Nearly 9 years ago to the day, I was sitting out there in the stands experiencing my very first Iowa championship. And being on that team was one of the best experiences of my life. That being said, volunteering has opened up a whole new world of possibilities for me and has provided me with a personally fulfilling and impactful way to stay involved in the FIRST community. I would highly recommend that all of you out there, including those of you who are brand new to FIRST, this might be your very first event, to give volunteering a try. There are tons of different roles available for any skill set that you possess. And if you're somebody who doesn't believe that they've got what it takes, you do. And all of us here are here to help you figure out where you can best fit in. It takes all of us, of all different backgrounds and experience levels, to make these events happen, and we need you. You can learn more about all of the ways to get involved with FIRST at firstinspires.org. These alumni you see in front of you will be around the competition today, many of them volunteering in other important roles. So if you see somebody with one of those snazzy orange armbands that they're wearing, be sure to ask them about their first experience as an alumni and a volunteer. They will also return tonight during our award ceremony to hand out an alumni pan to each of our high school seniors. Thank you again, alumni. We'll see you this evening. Each year, FIRST creates a new and challenging season for teams to learn and compete in. In this season, FIRST in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world are celebrating the role STEM skills play in the arts and how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. In this year's FIRST Tech Challenge game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, FIRST Tech Challenge participants are raising the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Each of your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that entertain us, move us, and bring us together. This year's Center Stage season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. Some of the folks at RTX have created a quick welcome message for our teams that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the FIRST Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
Awesome. Thank you to Mickey, Perex, and RTX. We really appreciate their generous support. While FIRST and our amazing sponsors provide the game and the theme for the year, it is each one of us in the building today that creates the true FIRST experience. We ask everyone here today to honor the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work and at the same time respecting, valuing, and being mindful of the experiences of those around you. And spectators, this includes all of you. Friends and family, for these teams sitting around you, the last 6 months of hard work have led up to today, to this moment, and you play an essential part in helping our teams feel valued. During our matches today, when our game announcers introduce the teams for each match and review the scores at the end of each match, we need you to keep that gracious professionalism up by giving our teams a big round of applause. Can I trust all of you to do that today? Awesome. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting these students. Now let's meet some of the other folks who are helping to make today's event happen. First up, a very important group of people, our judges. This team has the difficult job of singling out the best from today's competitors. They were already busy yesterday, interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. Today, they'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this evening. Let's give our judges another big round of applause. Next, I'd like to introduce you to our FIRST Technical Advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system that's used to keep the competition running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field and are critical to all of our team's success today. And because you can never have too much practice, teams, how do you call for an FTA if you need one? Pretty good. That's fantastic. Thank you again, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process by visiting one of our question boxes. Thank you, referees. And last, but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. If you're a mentor or coach, could you please stand or wave so we can recognize all of you? Without our coaches and mentors here in Iowa, this program simply would not exist. You are catalysts for inspiration and a driving force for all students who come through your teams. The impact that each of you make, both on your students and on us as volunteers, cannot be overstated. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. Team members, I assign you a task today to ask your coaches and mentors about their FIRST experience. I guarantee that you'll learn something new about them. On behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you once again to our mentors and to our coaches. Before we kick off the action, there are a couple of folks here from the University of Iowa College of Engineering who would like to say a few words. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to the Interim Associate Dean for Diversity, Equity, Inclusion, Vigmostad, and Associate Dean for Graduate Programs, Research and Faculty, Uday Kumar.
Hello? Yep. Okay, great. This is one of our most exciting events of the year. We are really happy that so many teams are here. Becca tells me there are 72 teams this year. This is the most exciting thing for us as engineers that happens throughout the year, maybe even above the women's basketball tournaments. But we are really glad you guys are here, and it's great to see so many young, budding engineers. The College of Engineering will await you for the next 3 or 4 years and hope to see you all back on campus as Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
I also want to mention emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. The way we treat each other and our focus on psychological safety is what makes FTC Iowa such a treat to be a part of. So, if someone or something is making you uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're also a community who look out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event. Now, here is the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we will begin our 108 qualification matches across both divisions, beginning with match number 10 in both divisions. Following the qualification matches, we'll move on to our alliance selections, where the top-ranked teams from each division will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. Each division will play out a semifinal and final series, and then we'll come together for the event finals to crown the Iowa Center Stage champions. And finally, after we've found our champions on the playing field, we will begin our award ceremony to close out this exciting tournament. Before we get into our matches today, let me introduce to you all of the fantastic teams that are here. Now, this year we have 72 teams, which is a lot to announce, so I need you to help me get through these quickly, okay? Here's what we're going to do. After I announce each team, we're going to applaud with exactly 3 claps, okay? Just like this, all right? Okay, give it a try. Oh, perfect. This is going to be great. All right, here we go. First, on the black division, Team 5445 Scramblers. Team 6546 RoboCats. 7110 The Element of Surprise. 7248 Robots of Madagascar. 7332 Dodgerbots. You all are doing so good. 7400 Schmizmin. 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2. 8672 You Bet. 8696 Trobotics. 8743 Raw Bacon. 8813 The Winter Soldiers. 9215 Team Talos. 10435 Circuit Breakers. 10602 Pioneer Robotics. 10656 Falcon Bots. 12863 Flourish and Bots. 13085 Bionic Dutch. 13186 Lactose Intolerance. 13415 Electric Storm. 13532 Eaglebots. 16736 Atomic Narwhals. 17111 Quack Attack. 18139 Rebel Robotics. 18397 Aztecs. 19368 Manufactured Chaos. 19415 C3 Robotics. 20077 The Indubitables. 21900 Makatronics. 21903 Analog Clogs. 22064 Thunderbots. 22189 Fire. And now for our rookie teams. 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steampunks. 23971 Trobotics 2. 24296 Topbot. 24352 Bionic Bots. And 24592 Experimentals. Now for the gold division. 4150 Dark Matter. 4324 Lost in Time. 5126 Dice. 6189 High Voltage. 6420 Saberhoof Tigers. 6458 Bergbots. 6603 Guild of Gears. 7196 Everything That's Radical. 7247 the H2O Lubots. 7258 Epsilon Robotics. 7259 Void Robotics. 8824 Nbots RoboStorm. 9925 Delta Robotics. 9968 Crossfire. 9974 Thor. 9978 Avengers Tech. 10082 Mechanicats. 11142 Robo Minions. 11384 Thunderstruck. 12168 Plainsman Robotics. 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. 13206 Wave Droids. 13416 Jaguars. 13460 Fantastic Phoenixes. 14172 Disco Duckbots. 14375 We Overslept. 14736 Shellbots. 15523 Diagonal Hotspots. 18050 Team Photon. 19394 Dutchbots. 20097 Roboraptors. 21311 Lion Robotics. 21495 Forbidden Waffles. 21627 Ninjava. And our 2 rookie teams, 24122 Tomorrow Team and 24586 Tulip Tech. Give yourselves a longer round of applause. Nice job. Now, if you would, please rise for our national anthem. Today, the national anthem is being performed by Ronak Epping on the electric guitar. Come on out. Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain on center stage today? Good luck to all of you and have an absolutely fantabulous day. Before we begin the first matches, allow me to introduce to you the other voices you'll be hearing today, your game announcers. On the black division, please welcome David and Briley, and on the gold division, please welcome Angie, Conrad, and Caleb. Teams in the first match, please take the field and let the Iowa Championship commence. While the teams are getting set up, let's revisit this season's game animation.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field. And in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload one yellow and/or one purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload one drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready.
The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Good morning, Iowa. We are getting set for our first match tonight on the Gold Division. I have a thumbs up from the ref. Red Alliance, are you ready? Give me those thumbs. Blue Alliance. Our scorekeepers are ready. Then we can begin match number 10.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 13. Qualification match 13. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start with Team Mechatronics. Team 146, the Falcon Bots. On the Red Alliance, match number 13, Team 19415, C3 Robotics. And their alliance partner, Team 19368, Manufacturers. All right, qualification match 13, referees. All right, blind. Are you ready? Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots moving autonomously here in qualification number 13. Manufacturing Chaos put Pixel on the board, moves out of the way for their alliance partner to slide up here. They can do. Team 10656 putting Pixels on the board. 2190 looking to do the same. Oh, it's pulling a wheelie, showing off. Gets one backstage and trying to park. All 4 robots parked backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into driver control where we have 4 robots moving under driver's direction. We have 2 drivers for each team, one doing lifting, pushing mechanisms, one doing the wheels, moving side to side, up and down, in and out, and around and around. It's putting pixels out there like they're supposed to. 1 human element per alliance. Communication is key. All right, manufactured chaos, putting pixels on the board. Blue Alliance, they've got 2 yellow pixels. Falcon Bots looking to add another yellow pixel to complete their mosaic on the Blue Alliance. Teams moving and shaking. We've got fast robots here. C3 robot put more on the backdrop. All right. Mechanics with 2 white pixels on the backdrop added more scores. Each one of those is worth points. Communications doing well here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just keeps stacking on the back. We've got pixels going on the backdrop. Pixel stage. Red Alliance is up to that first line. That gives them extra points. C3 Robotics. And we're into end game. We've got drones launched. Yeah, Red Alliance gets 1 in the first landing zone. Two more drones launched, but don't land in the landing zone. Robots getting ready to suspend from the rigging. 8 seconds left. Robots lifting. 2, 1. Okay. Yep. All right, second qualification match number 13. Be a good close score here so far. We'll see what the referees tally up for their results. All right, qualification match 13. We had drones launched. That's why we wear safety glasses. Sometimes they go side to side, not in the landing zone. We have 1 landed in zone 1, which is really cool. That's more points for the Red Alliance. Lots of pixels on the backdrop. Red Alliance up to that second line. That's more points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 2 mosaics. Beautiful. All right, our referees are tallying the results. We'll see what the final is for qualification match number 13.
Oh, so that's not Jeremy.
All right. All right. So the teams have to wait until the referees give the all clear before they can shut off their robots and pick them up. That's when we'll find out what the final results are. So we're just waiting on qualification match 13. Then they can pick up their drones, pick up their robots, and get ready for the next match. All right, we're going in and picking them up. We'll see who the winner for qualification match 13 is. And qualification 13, it's the Red Alliance!
No, my one job, and it didn't move. That'll work. That on. Hello? Hello? Is it on? Can you hear me? All right, whatever. Alrighty, for qualification match 14 on the Red Alliance, we have 8672 You Bet and 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steampunks. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7841 Ballin' Pretzels 2 and 24592 Experimentals. Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Do we have someone back there? Oh, hi. All right, we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. No, it's okay. I'll put on. Thank you. Alrighty, 23407. Unfortunately, missing backdrop with that. Can you hear me?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we are moving into the drivers period, and we have all 4 robots. Well, it appears, yep, now we have all 4 robots moving on the field. 24592 going back into the, it appears to go to their human player to grab some more pixels.
Everybody
7841 placing a pixel
Dropping
on the board.
audio back and
Place
forth.
Another, which they are successful in doing. The Blue Alliance now has 4 pixels on the backdrop. And the Red
Those
Alliance
microphones
has
operate on
2 pixels on the backdrop.
Bunch of stuff. I think it depends on what they throw up on this ticker.
It might have just been the 407 Steampunks placing a second purple pixel onto the Red Alliance backdrop. Two 4592 placing another pixel, as well as 8672 You Bet. About 40 seconds left in the game. That one better.
Okay. 23407 placing another pixel, and the Blue Alliance now having a mosaic. We are in the end game with 1 unsuccessful drone launch from the Blue Alliance. We have 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, we'll get that score out to you in just a second, once our scorekeepers have finished their scoring. And then we'll move you on over to qualification 15 on field 1. Alrighty, we have the score coming out for qualification 14. The Red Alliance is winning 109-91. All right, bringing you over to qualification number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have 22064 Thunderbots and 24352 Bionic Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23971 Trobotics 2, and joining them is 21903 Analog Clogs. We'll get you started here in just a moment, folks. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alrighty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, the robots on the Blue Alliance are making their moves. 21903 Analog Clogs have a yellow pixel, potentially looking to place it. And unfortunately missing the backdrop, but they have parked into the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, we are in the driver control period. Looks like I have 3 out of 4 robots moving. 22064 Thunderbots looking to place on the backdrop. Putting 2 pixels onto the Red Alliance backdrop, with 1 pixel now on the Blue Alliance backdrop. 24352 Bionic Bots is bringing pixels to the backdrop for their alliance partner. Using strategy very well. Trobotics 2 with 2 pixels in their grasp, making 1 onto the backdrop with the other falling into the backstage. Currently we have 2 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop and 2 pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop. The Blue Alliance unfortunately knocking one of their pixels off of the backdrop in an attempt to place a green pixel, still having only 2 pixels on their back. There appears to be a rogue drone on the field. It is not quite time for the launch, ladies and gentlemen. We're about there, though. Alrighty, we are moving into the end game with 1 successful drone launch from the Red Alliance. Teams are still moving around, trying to find their place with only 15 seconds left. Another successful drone launch. And this match will get finished here in 3, 2, 1. Our scorekeepers are working diligently to get those scores into you, patient folks. And then we are going to move on over to qualification 16 on field 2. Alrighty, I've got a score here for you in a second. The Red Alliance wins qualification 15. I think that was right. 97-50. Bringing you over to qualification 16. On the Red Alliance, we have 12863 Flourish and Bots and 18139 Rebel Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 7248 Robots of Madagascar. And joining them is 20077, the Indubitables. Finishing field setup here. Wait for our FTAs to confirm everything that is going all right on this field, and then we should be good to go. They are randomizing. Is a center randomization, making the job very easy for our FTAs. Alrighty. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous has started. 3 out of 4 robots are moving. The Blue Alliance has placed 2 pixels onto the backdrop, another in the backstage. 18139 Rebel Robotics has parked for the Red Alliance. Or excuse me,
Drivers,
12863.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Indubitables moving fast to their human player to grab those pixels and maneuvering back to the backdrop. 4 pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop now, and 2 on the Red Alliance. Rebel Robotics looking to place another pixel, which they do successfully. And the Blue Alliance now has 1 mosaic. Although the Red Alliance has all of the colors on the board that are required for a mosaic, unfortunately, the yellow, green, and purple are not all touching each other, so that is not a mosaic for them. The Blue Alliance has crossed the first line, broken that threshold, and they are, I don't know, they crossed it. Good job. The Blue Alliance continues to place pixel and pixel onto the backdrop. One, 2, 6, 3, gaining pixels from their human players and moving towards their backstage. Already, Rebel Robotics has broken that first line of the backdrop while we have moved into endgame. We have a successful drone launch from the Blue Alliance with about 5 seconds left in endgame. Let's see what they're going to do. In 3, 2, 1. They are randomizing the field for qualification 17 while we wait for the score on qualification 16. Alrighty, scores are coming out for qualification 16. The Blue Alliance wins a whopping 218 to 110. All right, for qualification 17 on the Red Alliance, you have 6546 RoboCats and 22189 Fire. On the Blue Alliance, we have 13186 Lactose Intolerance. And joining them is 18397 Aztecs. The randomization on this field, I believe, is in the center. Alrighty, we're ready to go here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots are on the move. 22183 successfully placing that purple pixel onto the center dash. 13186 putting the yellow pixel into the middle of the backboard, right where they want to be. It's like 3 out of 4 teams are currently parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there was a premature drone launch during the autonomous period, a little bit before you want to go there. Lactose Intolerance placing another pixel onto the backboard, this time the purple pixel, and 18397 Aztecs placing 2 yellows. Lactose Intolerance getting pixels from their human player to bring to the backstage. And the Aztecs successfully completing 1 mosaic for the Blue Alliance. RoboCats have completed a mosaic for the Red Alliance. (22189) Fire looks to have caught a pixel under their mechanism, but they have successfully figured it out and are back on the move. The Blue Alliance has crossed that first line. Alrighty, we are entering the end game. Lactose Intolerance continuing to place pixels, but unfortunately with that past one missing the backdrop and only landing into the backstage. We have an unsuccessful drone launch from the RoboCats with 10 seconds left. We have a successful launch from Fire and an unsuccessful launch from Lactose Intolerance. Or maybe a successful launch, excuse me. And that is the ending of that qualification match. Our refs and our scorekeepers are deliberating right now. And then once they're finished, you can turn your attention to the big screen in the back, sort of medium screen, however you want to make it. And the scores will be put there. Alrighty, the scores are coming in for qualification 17. Your winners are the Red Alliance, 169 to 153.
All right, everybody, we are getting ready for match number 18 over here in the black division. My name is Sam. I'm going to be one of your game announcers today. Let's go ahead and meet the teams while waiting for our referees. Over on the red side of the field is team 5445, the Scramblers. They're joined in this match by 13085, Bionic Dutch. Over on the blue side of the field, it's 7332, Dodgerbots. And they're joined by 13415, Electric Storm. All right, FTA is checking with our teams, making sure they're ready. Okay, we're going to randomize the field over here on the black division. It is right. So, with that right randomization, teams can preload a yellow and a purple pixel on their robot. They want to place that purple pixel on the same place as that marker out there on the field, and they want to place the yellow pixel on the right side of the backdrop during the autonomous period to earn some bonus points. All right, our field is ready. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3 robots on the move so far. Electric Storm, team 13415, is the first to strike with the purple pixel. Scrambler's not far behind. Nice job there, Bionic Dutch. 13085 on the backside for red. Have placed the purple as well. Yellow pixel bias for Electric Storm. Last couple seconds and our robots have come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go now. Dodger bots are off, not wasting any time. They're trying to get those pixels to the backside of the field. That's team 7332 for the Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance robots moving quickly as well. Scramblers trying to scoop some of those pixels they dropped off during autonomous. First mosaic of the match, and we've still got 1:38 left. Nice job by our Blue Alliance. Ooh, purple pixel bounces. That does make it invalid, but check this out. Electric Storm got a lightning bolt on their robot. They move it over. Some excellent driving and gameplay there by Electric Storm. We've got a mosaic for, ooh, Bionic Dutch save it. Nice job. Mosaic not quite locked in there for them, but really close. Not quite a second mosaic for blue. It's close. All 3 of those pixels have to be touching on those 2 edges for it to count. So it's not quite there yet. There we go. Second mosaic locked in, and blue hits the first set line. If teams are able to get pixels up to those tape lines, they earn 10 points for each set, which can make a huge difference at the end of the match.
No, white and green, white and green.
45 seconds left. White pixels being dropped by Electric Storm. They don't want to ruin those mosaics. 10 seconds now to end game. Pixels continuing to move to the backside of the field by all 4 robots. Here we go, last 30 seconds, it's end game. Watch for those drones and for these teams to start suspending. Scramblers, zone number 2 by our Red Alliance. Another one's out, zone 1 by red. Oh my goodness, and a mosaic almost there on top of the stack, and a drone out by Electric Storm. 10 seconds left, it's close, 142 to 133 right now. These teams are off the ground. 3, 2, 1. Nice job. All right, our scores are in. Let's take a look on the black division. 202 173. Job. Excellent work. Now we're headed back over to number 1 from number 19. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here. Mind if I squeeze in? All right, in match number 19, on the Red Alliance, we have 19415 C3 Robotics, joined by 24296 Topbot. On the blue side of the field, 117-111 Quack Attack, joined by 10602 Pioneer Robotics. All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Yeah! Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? Yeah! They're ready. Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 3 robots in motion so far. 10602 Pioneer Robotics for blue, first to get that purple pixel down and to get the yellow pixel bonus. C3 Robotics match them on the red side of the field. And Topbot get their purple pixel bonus as well. That should put red with a little bit of a lead here. Oh, they're going for the yellow pixel too. Check that out. Topbot now looking for left. And they get it! Nice job. 5 seconds left.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and here we go into driver control. And the Red Alliance with 106 points, doubling Blue Alliance's score as we go into driver control. But Blue have plenty of time to bring this back. Lots of pixels to be scored. At 17111 Quack Attack are not wasting any time. Purple pixel on the right side. You can see for these teams so far, creating those mosaics, that set of 3 of one color or 1 of each color, have been really, really important in their strategy. And the first mosaic goes to Topbot over on the far side of the field for red. Now going for a second mosaic. They've got 2 already. And now these teams want to outline their mosaics with white pixels to prevent that mosaic from being broken. Because a mosaic must be exactly 3 pixels of the same color or 1 of each, arranged in a triangular formation. So they're over on the red side of the field. C3 Robotics lost that mosaic but brought it back up. Some really nice driving there. Less than a minute remaining now. Red still with the lead. Blue Alliance still fighting to place those pixels down. They're trying to place that purple pixel. Fortunately, gravity is not going to be their friend there. It does drop to the center of the board. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Last 35 seconds, almost end game. Oh, and the Blue Alliance bumped the board. Unfortunately, topping all of their pixels to the floor. You have to be careful when driving around back there. But they're going to keep building up. They want those points. Red Alliance, zone 1 drone. Other one just inside the field. Look at that, Pioneer Robotics. They are putting those mosaics back up. They do not want to lose those points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice match. All right, let's take a look at the score from match number, there it is, Red Alliance wins match number 19 with a new high score of 260 points. There were 30 penalty points there. Nice job by the Red Alliance. Okay, we're headed back over to field number 2 now for match number 20. On the red side of the field, 71-10. It's the element of surprise. Over on the red, joining them is 8696 Robotics. On the blue side of the field, 23407 Fillmore County 4-H Steampunks. And 8743 Raw Bacon. Our field is ready. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. They're ready. Our timer is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots on the move. Oh, 2 pixels down for the Red Alliance. Very quick. Look at that precise movement by 8696 Robotics. Just squeezing by the pixel.
Hey, we got it. No.
Ooh, neither yellow pixel hits it for the Blue Alliance. A little collision there. We'll see if Robotics can get it. And they do. Nice job. 2 purple pixels down for red. Only one of them on the correct spike mark.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So during those first 30 seconds, you see that we randomize the field and we move those blocks or the pixels around between the 3 tape lines. And so once again, if wherever that block ends up, that's where teams want to place that purple pixel. And on the back side, on the backdrop, the blackboard, that's where they want to place the yellow pixel as well. So during autonomous, we're looking for a purple pixel on the left side and a yellow pixel on the left side of the backdrop, which was achieved by our Red Alliance. Pixels continue to come to the back side of the field now. 8743 Raw Bacon, get a purple pixel down. Throughout the day, you'll notice the strategy of these teams. Some of them want to go for a mosaic. Some really prefer that single color mosaic. Some prefer the double color mosaic, or the tricolor, excuse me. And some teams will just go for quantity of pixels. Scoring up on those set lines, those white tape lines on the backdrop. Once again, 10 points per set line if they can break them. Just under a minute remaining here, red with a slight lead, 66-44. Plenty of time for blue to catch up to them. Endgame is really where those big points happen, and we're now 15 seconds to endgame. Looks like they're going for a tricolor mosaic on the backside of the field for blue. That's 23-407, the Steampunks from Fillmore County.
Go, go, go.
They're going to try to move that across. The drone comes out now, and now it's endgame. That drone was early, so that first drone will not count. The second drone is zone 3 for the Red Alliance. Blue now in zone 2. Nice job. 15 seconds remaining now. Teams are now going to suspend from the rigging. Can all 4 teams get off the ground? Robotics trying to get turned around, trying to get themselves locked on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Let's get a round of applause for our teams in that match. Keep it coming. And a reminder that at the end of the match, those teams can hang up until the buzzer ends. So if they're hanging at any point during the buzzer, they will get the points for it. So you may see some teams rise up and then drop back down. As long as they're up at some point during that buzzer, they will get the points for hanging.
Good job.
All right, and there's our score for match number 20, 129-74. All right, now we're back over on field number 1. Our field is set. We'll go ahead and announce the teams as we get into the match. Oh, one thing we're checking on. Making sure the pixels are set up. All right, our field is ready. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. They're ready. Our time is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and our teams are off now. A little delay on the buzzer, but that is A-OK. Purple pixel being dropped by 10656 on the side of red. Those are the Falcon bots, and on the front side, look at this, circuit breakers going to the back side, the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance, picking up 2 more pixels. But they do have 3 pixels in their grasp, and they're able to drop them off.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So there you might have seen the referees kind of pointing at circuit breakers there. One of the important rules of this game is you can only control 2 pixels at a time. So circuit breakers inadvertently picked up 3 pixels and carried them back. So we may see some penalties come through at the end of the round based on that. We'll have to see what the referees decide. Pixels now coming to the back side of the field. Circuit breakers dropping purple and white pixels down, zipping to the front side of the field. Now for 22064, they've got a pixel inside of their robot, which is going to affect that limit that we just talked about. If they can get that out, that would be fantastic for them. That'll enable them to keep trying to score 2 pixels during the match. Over on the red side of the field, we've got Falcon bots and the Experimentals. That's team 24592, both working on scoring pixels on the backside. As Circuit Breakers and Thunderbots 22064 continue to score on the backside of the field for blue. Looks like they're going for quantity here. Just get as many pixels as they can up onto the backdrop. 20 seconds now until endgame. Pixels being picked up on the front side by the Experimentals. 2 white pixels now for them. And look at that teamwork on the side of the Red Alliance. Experimentals and the Falcon bots. Experimentals delivering those pixels back there, and then Falcon bots pick them up and place them on the board, which earned them a set line bonus. Here we go, last 30 seconds. Drones coming out. 1 drone, zone 3 for blue. Red drone just inside the field. Pixels still coming to the back side of the field. Going very quickly. All right, Blue Alliance. There we go, zone number 1. 10 seconds left in this match. Teams have got to get off the ground. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots were off the floor. Nice job. All right, call for robots to be picked up means our scores are in. Let's take a look. Match number 21 goes the side of blue. 166 to 132. Nice job. All right, here we go. We're back over on field number 2. For match number 22. Just a couple of matches left. We'll have a 5-minute break after match number 24. Okay, it looks like our field. Our field is set. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Timer's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, all 4 robots on the move. Check that out. 18139 Rebel Robotics over on the side for red, dropping off their purple pixel. So is their alliance partner, 21900 Makatronics. And they get the yellow pixel as well. Nice job. 2 pixels pushed to the backside by the Bionic bots for blue, and now that yellow pixel, not quite there on that bonus, but they will earn points for it.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. All 4 robots are on the move into driver control. Teams have picked up their controllers and are now controlling their robots via the programs they have set up. Rebel Robotics dropping a yellow, now looking with a purple as well. If they're looking for a mosaic, they could be looking for a tricolor mosaic. Calls for green and white pixels by Rebel Robotics. Almost certainly looking for that tricolor mosaic. And 21900 is going to help fill out those borders of the mosaics with the white pixels. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. Pixels continue to come down by all 4 robots. These teams have a limit of an 18 by 18 by 18 inch robot, but you can see many of them in this game have opted for a smaller robot, a little more nimble, allows you to get between the trusses a little bit easier as well. Less than 1 minute remaining now. Green pixel is dropped, white pixel now dropped as well. Looks like Rebel are just going to go for height, not going to try to get that one in. White pixels now being dropped off by the human player for red. 10 seconds to end game. Trying to push as many pixels to the backside as they can. Here we go, last 30 seconds, we're in the end game. All right, let's see, drones might start flying out here. 21900, zone number 2. Another one, zone 3, zone 1. Look at those planes fly. Here comes one more drone. 24352. Oh, a little far. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Let's get a big round of applause for our teams after this match. Our referees are just back here discussing some penalties. I'll let you know what they are as soon as I know. right? All right, we do have a score in now for that last match. We did see a couple penalties there on the blue side of the field for possession and for entering the wing on the front side.
All right, we're in qualification. Match number 23. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20077, the Indubitables. And their alliance partner, Team 16736, the Atomic Narwhals. On the Red Alliance, Team 6546, the Robocats. And their alliance partner, Team 19368, Manufactured Chaos. Qualification match number 23. Referees, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh yeah, Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomously moving robots, picking up pixels and setting them in place. Manufactured Chaos looking to put one on the backdrop. Indubitables and Atomic Narwhals looking to put theirs. Atomic Narwhals, they get theirs on the backdrop. Indubitables moving over. And they get it backstage. Team 6546, Robocat, theirs backstage. Parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into driver control, where the drivers are controlling the robot, up, down, lift, push, whatever they decide to move their pixels. All right, Team 20077, the Indubitables, getting 3 pixels on the backdrop, 3 yellows spaced out nicely. Coaches are coaching and communicating. Team 6546 looking to put another pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Indubitables, they've got 2 whites on the backdrop, trying to build that up to that first line to get extra points. Manufactured Chaos looking to put 2 more on the backdrop, trying to fill out a mosaic. Oh, but it's the yellows are touching. We'll see how they can figure that out. Teams are communicating with their human elements, doing elemental things, trying to put pixels on the field of play so that the robots can pick up the correct pixels and put them where they want to go. Lots of robots moving fast. Indubitables with another one for the Blue Alliance. Manufactured Chaos with another pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Lots of pixels going on that backdrop. Both alliances have achieved that first line. Atomic Narwhals, Team 16736, gets 2 backstage, but doesn't get them backdrop. Indubitables looking to get theirs. And we're into endgame, folks. Qualification match 23. This is when we see drones flying and robots suspended from the rigging. There's one drone launch and it lands. Red shoots their drone, but it goes off to the side. Another drone launch, it bounces. The bank is open, folks. It lands in zone number 1. Atomic Narwhal is trying to get 2 more pixels on the thing. And they get 1 up. Can they get parked? And they do. 3 robots suspended in qualification match number 23. And 1 robot parked. This is a good match, folks. Qualification match 23. Good high scores all the way around. All referees are tallying their results, making sure that everything is counted correctly. Alliance with 2 drones landing in the zones, 1 in zone 1, 1 in zone 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we finish out this match, I want to remind everybody there will be a break after match 24. A short break after match 24.
That's coming up in a couple matches here, so we'll get these scores finished up for match 23. Teams are patiently waiting for the sign to pick up their robots. All right, finishing up match 24. Shout out to everybody viewing at home. We're glad to have you on the live stream here in the Black Division. We've got exciting matches all day long. Shout out to all the fans out there. Hello, hello. Shout out to the fans. Woohoo! And my sticker just came off of my iPad. All right, we're waiting for the final tally here on match 23. We'll get our final scores in here. All right, your winner for qualification match 23. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 23.
I got a little button heavy there, sorry. That's all right.
All right, moving on to qualification match 24. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 13085, Bionic Dutch. Go Dutch, go Dutch. And their alliance partner on the red side, Team 8813, the Winter Soldiers. And on the blue alliance, Team 22189, Fire. It's getting hot in here. Their alliance partner, Team 9215, Team Talos. All right, referees, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Timers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match 24. All right, we have two robots moving. They're reading. They can look and see where that randomization pick. We have three robots moving now, trying to scan where the pixel is supposed to get. Go put something on the backdrop. Both Red and Blue Alliance have pixels on the backdrop and parked. All right, a good autonomous so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into driver control here in qualification match 24. All four robots moving, trying to pick up their pixels and move them to the correct areas. First to the board, it looks like the Blue Alliance. They've got one more in the backstage. Team 9215, Team Talos looking to put another one on the backdrop. Team 13085 puts a yellow on the backdrop, looking to complete a mosaic, and they do, folks. The Red Alliance first to get their mosaic on the backdrop. All right, Team 22189 getting more pixels pushed backstage. Another pixel backstage for the Red Alliance. 8813 maneuvering around, trying to sneak their way through the rigging. Team 13085, Bionic Dutch, puts a purple pixel and another purple pixel on the backdrop. Team 22189 trying to get their purple pixel backdrop, and they do. They're looking to get another pixel and complete that mosaic. Team 9215, Team Talos looking to finish that out, and they get their mosaic on the backdrop. Blue Alliance with a mosaic, Red Alliance with a mosaic. Red Alliance looking to finish out a second mosaic, and they get theirs done. 40 seconds left in the match, almost to end game. Teams running around, human elements doing elemental things. And we are into endgame, folks. Endgame in match 24. And we have a drone launch, just bounces outside. Blue launch, that one's going all the way to Iowa City. Another blue drone launch falls short. Now we're going to see if we can get some more pixels up for the Blue Alliance. They do. We're going to see if we can get teams hanging from the rigging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, qualification match 24, ladies and gentlemen. 2 robots successfully suspended, 2 robots parked in the backstage. We'll see what the final score is. On the black division here, you can see up on the big screens on the north and south end, that's the current standings for the gold and the black. You can see where everybody's standing currently. Those numbers are going to move up and down as teams win, as alliances win or lose. You'll see teams moving up and down that scale. These teams have put in a lot of hard work. All right, we'll see what the final number is for qualification match 24. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Okay, black division is going to take a break for 15 minutes. We'll see you back in 15.
Testing, 1, 2. All right. Okay, so while we've got a break here for a second, we have a request. You're looking up here on these boards and you're thinking, I don't know what any of that means. So let me explain it to you. So you can see both divisions. We've got gold division over here, black division over here. And so there's two lists. So over on the black division side, they're identical. You see the team number there, as well as RK. So that's the rankings. This is showing you the rankings for the event. So RK is their rank currently. Team is the team number. Then we have RP, T1, and PL. So what RP is, those are ranking points. If a team wins a match, they earn 2 ranking points. If the match ties, they get 1. If they lose, they get 0. That's an average of those matches. So that's their average ranking points. You can see some teams have a 2.0. They haven't lost the match yet. Some have 1.33. That means they lost 1 of their 3 matches. You get the idea. T1 is tiebreaker points 1. It usually says TBP 1. Tiebreaker points 1, because you can tell we have a lot of ties in the ranking points. So T1 is the tiebreaker points. That is determined by the score of the teams in the first 30 seconds of the match. So that's the autonomous period scoring. Once again, an average of their scores. And that's not team specific, it's across the whole alliance. So if the top 2 ranked teams happen to be on the same alliance, they get the same addition to their tiebreaker point 1. Then you see PL, that's just the number of plays they've had. So some teams have played 3, some teams have played 2. And that's what we have there. There's actually a third column that isn't being shown, but we don't really ever use it. It's TBP, tiebreaker points 2, which is the score during the last 30 seconds. So if you somehow got a tie between your ranking points and your tiebreaker points 1, we go to the end game points as that. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. So that's what you're looking at up there. And then over on the right side, you can see all the matches, the teams, and then the scores of those. Does that make sense? All right, cool. Yeah. Test, 1, 2, test. Another quick announcement for you also. We took a little 5-minute break here. We are restarting the scoring system, which is what runs the whole thing. So it's taking a little bit longer than expected, but we'll be back up and running on both divisions as soon as that is back up.
Hello? All right. On the black division, we're getting ready to start qualification match 25. Our teams are getting their robots set up and in place. We'll let these teams get their robots powered up, loaded up with the correct pixels in the correct areas so that they can read and drop their pixels after randomization and hopefully put something on the backdrop for maximum points. All right, we're in qualification match 25. Let's meet these teams. On the Blue Alliance, team 7332, the Dodger Bots. Let's hear it for their Blue Alliance partner, team 1, Analog Clogs. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8672, You Bet. And their Red Alliance partner, team 18397, the Aztecs. All right. We have hands off. Now we'll randomize. Randomization is in the center. We'll see what our robots can read. All right. Referees are ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, oh. All right, robots are moving autonomously. We've got 2 moving for red, 1 moving for blue. On the live stream at home, you can see these robots putting pixels on the backdrop and parking backstage. Team 21903 trying to put theirs, and they make it backstage, but not backdrop. We'll see how many points they get for the autonomous. Autonomous, 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving into driver control. Team 732 moving out fast. They have 2 pixels on the blue side, looking to put them. Team 8672 on the Red Alliance, looking to put 1 more, and they do. They get 1 on the backdrop at yellow. Blue Alliance looking to put a purple. They have 2 purples on the backdrop, looking to Team 7332. Dodger Bots looking to put a yellow right beside that purple pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, and they do. All right. Aztecs looking to put 2 more on the backdrop. They put 2 yellow pixels together, trying to complete that mosaic. Looks like the Red Alliance has the first mosaic on the backdrop. Human Elements putting white pixels down for the Red Alliance. We've got a yellow and green pixel down for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get their mosaics in. Team 8672 with a purple pixel. Aztecs with another white pixel up to the white line. That's extra points for the Red Alliance. Teams moving along. Coaches communicating with the human elements, making sure the human elements do elemental things, getting the right pixel down for the teams and the robots to get their pixels put on the Blue Alliance. A green pixel on the board and a yellow pixel on the board. We have a multicolored mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Aztecs looking to put another pixel on the board. We're in game, folks. 30 seconds left in this qualification match. We'll see drones being launched. And the first one just comes up short. Blue drone flying through the air, hits his alliance partner. We've got 1 robot suspended from the rigging. 8 seconds left in. 2 more pixels getting dropped back here on the red side. 3, 2, 1. Give it up for qualification match 25. We have robots suspended. We'll see what the final score is as they tally up. Our referees are tallying up their scores. All right, we're getting set up for qualification match 26 over here on the other field. In qualification match 26. Qualification match 25, the winner is the Red Alliance. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 26. On the red side, we have team 13415, Electric Storm. And their alliance partner, team 13532, the Eagle Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7248, the Robots of Madagascar. They like to move it. And their alliance partner, team 13186, Lactose Intolerant. Move. They've got their own moving company out there. All right. Qualification match. Referees are ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? That was pretty, yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Timers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Robots moving autonomously, scanning, trying to drop pixels where they think they need to go. We've got 2 robots taking over the same piece of real estate. Team Red Alliance, they're parked. Blue Alliance has one, maybe two parked. Looks like they dropped a pixel and it looks like it might count.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match 26, we are under driver control. The drivers can pick up the pixels that they want, put them down. Human Elements putting down pixels. Blue Alliance on the backdrop with a purple pixel. Red Alliance drops 2 pixels on the backdrop. Robots of Madagascar are looking to pick up a yellow pixel. Lactose Intolerant looking to finish out a mosaic, and they get the first mosaic for the blue side. Team Blue. We'll see if it stands. And side gets a mosaic. They've got 3 purple pixels on their backdrop. Blue Alliance moving quick, trying to get their pixels on the board. Red Alliance looking to put another 2 pixels. They've got 3 yellow pixels. We'll see if they can get that maneuvered up and over. Lactose Intolerance putting 2 more yellow pixels on the board in the backdrop. Team 7-2 looking to put 2 white ones on. They get 1 backstage, 1 on the backdrop. Human Elements making sure the right pixels are on the board. We've got Team Lactose looking to climb up and get to that first line, but the red team, the Red Alliance, gets to that line first. Now the Blue Alliance gets on there. We're in end game, folks. 30 seconds left. That's where we see drones launched. We see robots hanging. We see the final touches on how we can get all these pixels on the board. Hopefully they can get them pushed back there. 1 drone launch for the red side. Didn't quite make it. 7 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drone launch, but it doesn't quite make it. All right, that was an exciting match. Red versus blue side. Good communication from everybody here in qualification match 26. We'll see what the final score is. We have a blue drone that landed in the first landing zone. That's pretty awesome. I think that's the only drone that landed. Oh. All right, looks like the drone has landed in the best spot for the highest score over there. We'll see how the scores play out. All right, we've got some unique lights going on with these robots. These lights can be used for all kinds of information and communication between the human element and the coaches and the teams. So, all right, tight match here in qualification match 26. We'll see how the scores play out here. And your winner in qualification match 26, the red side wins.
Alrighty, I'm going to bring you over to qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have 7841, Ball and Pretzels 2, and 5445 Scramblers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 23971 Trobotics 2, and 12863 Flourish and Bots. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Alrighty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots are moving in the autonomous period currently. Scramblers look to have caught on the stage door. Trobotics 2. Towards the backstage, looking to place on the backdrop. and doing so successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Unfortunately, not in the correct
3, 2,
area for
1.
all of the points. They're all on the move. Flourish and Bot's human player is placing pixels in to the field for their alliance partner to go grab. There are currently 2 pixels on each backdrop, both having a purple and a yellow. Trobotics 2 looking to place another pixel. And they do it, folks. Great job. Alrighty. Flourish and Bots have successfully made 1 mosaic onto the Blue Alliance. There are about 50 seconds left into the game period. Ball and Pretzels 2 looking to make a mosaic, but unfortunately dropping that green pixel onto the backstage. We are entering the end game. All 4 robots into the backside of the field. There is a successful drone launch into the first landing zone by the Red Alliance, and 2 unsuccessful drone launches. It appears that 3 out of 4 teams are attempting to rig, and in this period we are done in 3, 2, 1. Three out of 4 robots have successfully rigged. There is 1 drone into the first landing zone. And quite a few pixels onto the backdrop. I believe only 1 successful mosaic was made during that game, yes. Already your scores are coming in for match 27. It is a Red Alliance win, 137 to 116. Alrighty, for qualification match 28 on the Red Alliance, you have 21900 Mochatronics. Did I say that right? Mochatronics, all right. And joining them is 8743 Raw Bacon. On the Blue Alliance, you have 22064 Thunderbots. Joined by their alliance partner, 17111 Quack Attack. Already, our head referee for the black division is currently answering a question in the question box. And once we get that situation all clear and the field is randomized, and it is already randomized, guys, it's on the right side, we will be good to go for qualification match 28.
We started early. Would you like to re-randomize the field?
Already, we've had a small mishap, and so we will be re-randomizing the field and resetting robots just to ensure that everything stays fair. We are randomizing. It is still on the right. All right, that makes less work for them. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are we good? Blue Alliance, are you ready to go? Alrighty. We're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Mochatronics are placing their purple pixel into the correct dash line and looking to place their yellow pixel. Unfortunately, it drops into the right zone and moves to the middle zone. But Raw Bacon has successfully placed their yellow pixel onto the right side of the backdrop for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And both Red Alliance teams have parked.
2, 1. Already, Quack Attack is on the move, people. They have 2 pixels in their grasp, looking to place both, it appears. Mochatronics also moving very fast, placing 2 more pixels on the board. Quack Attack, unfortunately, only making 1 of those pixels onto the board, looking to replace. Raw Bacon has made a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Human player for the Red Alliance working very smoothly to attempt to get those pixels to their teammates. And a second mosaic for the Red Alliance, this time completed by Mochatronics. Red Alliance moving very quickly to try and get those mosaics, get as many points as possible, moving swiftly through the stage door. It appears that 22064 Thunderbots have had a technical mishap, so hopefully our FTA can get them going back. Quack Attack looking to place a white and a green pixel, unfortunately missing that green pixel, and so a mosaic has not been completed. Oh, and hitting the board and knocking off another pixel. We have moved into the end game. And Mochatronics have successfully broken that first line. Placing even more pixels for the Red Alliance. We have a drone launch, one that has not made it into a landing zone and one that is in a landing zone, both for the Red Alliance. As soon as we get those scores in, I'll bring them out to you folks. Alrighty, they are picking up robots for qualification match 28. Your Red Alliance is the winner, 226-29. For qualification match 29, we're gonna get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready to go? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, we're gonna begin here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, on the Red Alliance, you have 10435 Circuit Breakers and 16736 Atomic Narwhals, both currently behind the stage door, working to place onto the backdrop, excuse me. Circuit Breakers do so successfully in the right area. Atomic Narwhals following quickly after them with the same result. On the Blue Alliance, you have 24352 Bionic Bots and 24296 Top Bot.
3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are moving. 10435 going to their human player to pick up more pixels. Alrighty, 24352 having a technical problem bringing over the FTA, and all 3 other robots still moving on the field. Circuit Breakers looking to place another pixel. The Red Alliance already has 1 successful mosaic, and now they have crossed that first line. Top Bot looking to make a mosaic, which they do so successfully. There is now 1 mosaic, or excuse me, 2 mosaics for the Red Alliance and 1 mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Atomic Narwhal is going to place more pixels. Both of them getting on there. The Red Alliance is working very well together, seemingly communicating effectively if you take a look on their side of the field. Top Bot still working to put pixels onto that backdrop, even without the help, unfortunately, of their alliance partner. We are about half done with the end game. We have 2 successful drone launches into the first landing zone by the Red Alliance, and 1 unsuccessful launch from the Blue Alliance. This match is going to finish here in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have 3 out of 4 teams rigged. The Red Alliance seems very happy with what they did over there. So I guess you'll find out if they stay happy when the results are in. While they deliberate, I'm going to introduce you to the teams on Qualification 30. On your Red Alliance, you have 24592 Experimentals, and joining them is 9215 Team Talos. The Blue Alliance is 8696 Trobotics, with their alliance partner 20077 The Indubitables. As soon as we get the scores out, which seem to be coming out right now for Qualification 29, Red Alliance win 324-76. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about you, but I think that's a pretty high score. That will be a tough one to beat. They're fixing a field issue on the second field for the Black Division, which hopefully our very competent FTAs will be able to fix quickly and swiftly so we can keep moving. Only 11:30. They have randomized to the left side. And we are going to start here in just a second. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? I can take that. We're going to start here in 3, 2, 1, go. Experimentals, unfortunately, pushing their autonomous too far and actually dropping the pixels outside of the playing field. Both Blue Alliance teams are parked. Oh. It appears that the Indubitables are still on the move, placing a yellow pixel in the correct area. Now they are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have entered the driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are moving. The Indubitables quickly moving to their human player. Oh, little traffic jam there. To quickly get those pixels to the backdrop. Already a mosaic has been made for the Blue Alliance. Team Talos is trying to place a yellow pixel. Unfortunately, it stays in the backstage, not quite making it into the backdrop. Their alliance partners, the Experimentals, attempting to place 2 pixels, which they successfully do, while the Blue Alliance continues to move very swiftly, already breaking that first line. Robotics has unfortunately dropped 2 white pixels they were holding. They seem to have tried to fix the problem, or at least are trying to remedy it. The Indubitables placing 2 more green pixels to get even a little higher. Unfortunately, Team Talos, in attempt to place another pixel, they knocked off a different pixel in the process, but they have fixed that. And ladies and gentlemen, if you direct your attention over to the Blue Alliance, they have actually broken the second line. In the end game, we have 3 successful drone launches with about 15 seconds left. 2 teams already in that rigging position. We're going to finish here in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. We're going to get you that score here in a minute, and then I'm going to hand it off to my good friend Sam. Maybe. Alrighty, we are picking up robots for Qualification 30. It appears that your score is the Blue Alliance win, 298-68. Ladies and gentlemen, we are having very high-scoring matches over here. If I can direct your attention over to Field 1, Qualification 31. On the Red Alliance, we have 10602 Pioneer Robotics and 8672 You Bet. On the Blue Alliance, you have 6546 RoboCats and 18139 Rebel Robotics. We are randomizing the field. It is on the right side. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are on the move. Pioneer Robotics looking to place a pixel right in the middle. 6546 RoboCats also placing that yellow pixel on the backboard. I apologize. I keep saying backboard. It is backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now we're into driver control, tied 53-53 in match 31 on the black division. All right, we see pixels being placed already by both Rebel Robotics and RoboCats on the Blue Alliance. On the backside of the field for red now, Pioneer Robotics, 10602, placing a purple pixel. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to split those colors up. They're likely going to go for some single color mosaics. We'll have to see what their strategy is though. Heading to the backside of the field now is 6546 RoboCats with a green and a white. A sure sign that they're going to be going for a tri-color mosaic this time. They drop the green, they get it, nice work. They've still got one white pixel in their grasp, which they're going to use here to try to get that in. Not quite. They've got to set up for another tricolor mosaic if they want it. And green pixels are being set out for the Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, purple pixels heading to the back side now. Red Alliance seems to be going for single color mosaics at this point. Something really interesting, if you take a look on the front side of the field, 8672, that's You Bet. I was talking with them earlier. On their robot, you notice they have those lights on the front. And they use those lights functionally. They're not just there for the looks. So what the drivers can do now into endgame is they can flash those whatever color pixels they want. So you see they're flashing them purple and white. Their human player knows to give them a purple and white pixel. A very cool use of that technology. Less than 20 seconds left now, and they're headed to the backside of the field. Drones fly out. None out front quite yet. Red drone a little far. A nice try. 10 seconds left. Robots now trying to suspend from the rigging in the center of the field. 1 is up. 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. And there at the very last second, You Bet does get off the ground, it would appear. All right, scores are in for match number 31. Let's take a look. It goes blue. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, 154-83. Now we're on field number 2 for match number 32. Looks like we're still getting set up over here, so let's meet the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance in this match, Team 7110, the element of surprise. Joined by 22189, Fire. On the blue side of the field, 19415, C3 Robotics, and 7332 Dodger Bots. Oh, yeah! All right, randomizing the field now for match number 32. It is center. No work to be done. All right, we're going to wait just a moment here for our head referee. Got some questions in the question box, and we'll get it started as soon as we can. So once again, for those of you who might be out there new, that randomization that we do at the beginning, where that element is sitting on the field, or the white pixel in the case of the front side for blue, that helps, or that determines where robots should place some of the pixels during the first 30 seconds. The first 30 seconds are totally hands-off. The robots control themselves via pre-programmed instructions the teams have done, but they can use sensor inputs, color sensors, cameras, distance sensors as a part of those programs. And so teams will scan and look for where that element is placed on the field, and based on that, they want to do something a little different. So the purple pixel, teams will preload a yellow and a purple. The purple pixel they want to put on the same line as that marker. So in this case, center. Then on the back side of the field, they want to take the yellow pixel and put it in the center as well. So that gets randomized. It encourages teams to use sensors, use cameras to determine what their robots should do during those first 30 seconds. Looks like they're just double checking some scores there from one of the previous matches to make sure everything was input correctly. So students have the ability to go to our question box back here and challenge scores if they think that something was scored incorrectly or referees missed something, because we're all human, so sometimes we do. And so they go back there and they get to talk to the head referee about what they saw. And our head referees will consult with our scorekeepers to make sure everything was seen correctly during the matches. So it's a really nice system, allows the students to, encourages them to be involved as well in that scoring process. All right, it looks like we're about ready. All right, our field is ready. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh, yeah. They're ready. Timer's ready. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the move. So here, those robots are using those sensor inputs, using cameras to sense where that block is. And on the back side, we see C3 Robotics, 19415, successfully placed the purple pixel and the yellow pixel in the center. That'll earn them a lot of bonus points. You can see 50 points there so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So you saw that drone come out there of element of surprise, quite surprising indeed. That can only happen during the last 30 seconds, so they just won't be able to score that drone for the rest of the match when we get to those last 30. All right, pixels being dropped down now on the backside by C3 Robotics with 2 purple pixels. A call for a yellow pixel now by C3 Robotics. They're headed up there. We'll see what they're planning on creating on the backdrop this match. Element of surprise continuing to pick up pixels as well. And the Dodger bots are working back towards the front of the field to get what pixels they can to help their alliance. C3 Robotics drop a yellow pixel, but they get it right back in. you'll see some teams have an element on the end of their scoring mechanism that will allow them to move pixels around on the board. So C3 has some very, very little, some little teeth. Watch this, they're gonna try to get that pixel moved up and over. See if they can do it really, really tight driving to make that happen. Almost get there, nice job. 45 seconds left, just 15 seconds to end game. Lots of colored pixels out on the side for red. They're gonna try to make that purple pixel to secure their mosaic. Here we go, the last 30 seconds into end game. Now 2 mosaics secured for our Blue Alliance. Over on the red side, still working on their second. Zone 1 for our Blue Alliance, nice job. Robots now hanging from the truss. Robotics is going to try to get up here in the last couple seconds. 10 seconds remaining here. Both of our red robots still moving. 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Yeah, let's get a round of applause for this match. All 4 of these teams, nice job. All right, there's our score for match number 32. Blue wins 162-47. All right, we're back over onto field number 1. And our robots are set and our field's already set. All right, our field's ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? All right, our teams are ready. Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! In this match on the red side of the field, Team 7400 Schmizman and 13186 Lactose Intolerance. On the blue side of the field, 12863 Flourishing Bots and 13085 Bionic Dutch. The Bionic Dutch are headed to the back side. They do get the purple and the yellow pixel on the right side. Nice job. And they get those parking points as well.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh, and a drone flies out, so that does land in zone 1, but it does not count because it wasn't during the last 30 seconds of the match. You have to hear that buzzer, and then they can launch those drones. That will not count at the end of the match. And as we get into the match, all 4 robots on the move now, zipping from the front to the back with those pixels. Bionic Dutch drop another yellow. Looks like Flourishing Bots is working on purple pixels. They've got one down there as well. Lactose Intolerance, a green and a purple in their grasp. Could be looking for a tricolor mosaic. Oh no, excuse me, just a purple. Now 2 white pixels drop. Mosaic potential for Bionic Dutch. They've just got to scooch that yellow pixel around. Just over a minute remaining here in match number 33. Pixels stacking up now by Lactose Intolerance. Breaking the first set line, earning 10 bonus points for the Red Alliance. Bionic Dutch, another purple pixel down. They are going for those mosaics. None yet. 45 seconds left. 1 mosaic now created by Bionic Dutch. White pixel dropped by Flourishing Bots. 5 seconds to end game. Here we go. Now those drones can be fired. Robots can begin suspending from the rigging in the center of the field. Bionic Dutch still working for that mosaic. One goes out just inside for our Red Alliance. We don't see any other drones. Oh, another drone just inside for Red. A nice try. 10 seconds left. Teams now headed to that rigging. Bionic Dutch trying to get up for Blue. 3, 2, 1. And they get off the ground. Nice job. All right, scores are in. Let's take a look. That was match number 33. Red takes it. 105 to 101, a 4-point match in match number 33. That's the matter of just a couple of pixels pushed into that back area. That is a tight match. And we're over on field number 2 again for match number 34. On the red side of the field, make sure to cheer out for them. 13532 Eaglebots. Joined by 18397 Aztecs. On the blue side of the field, it's 19368 Manufactured Chaos. Woo! Joined by 23971 Trobotics 2. So here at the beginning of the match, we have to get the field set up, and we also want to make sure that teams are going to be able to connect well. So teams connect using Wi-Fi between two essentially Android devices, one on the robot and one connected to those controllers. So our FTAs have the important job of making sure all the robots are going to run correctly during the match as much as they can. And they also provide support throughout the match. If teams disconnect or need some help, our FTAs are there right away to help them out with that. You might have also noticed, if you've been paying attention to some of these matches, that the robots always start in the same position, generally. So there are some restrictions on how robots can be in the match. They must start within an 18-inch sizing cube, so they can't extend out at the very beginning. They have to be touching the wall, so you see they're pushed up against the wall when they're set. And lastly, they have to be completely within that tile that they're on. So they have to make sure that they're set up right there, they're not extending outside the tile at the start of the match. So just a couple of rules these teams have to keep in mind as they think about their strategies and how they want to program their autonomous during the first 30 seconds to move. And lots of teams will have multiple autonomous programs. So they have one that can run on the front side for red and the back side for red, the front side for blue and the back side for blue. And some teams even have programs that work well with whatever their partner has as well. They want to make sure those are complementary, that they don't run into each other during the first 30 seconds. Just a reminder for our black division as well that we'll be breaking for lunch after match number 42. So we still have about 8 matches left, and then we'll break for lunch for a while. All right, we're randomizing the field here. Match number 34. Center. Get to leave them right where they are.
Purple, white for us, white for them. Come back for yellow.
All right, our field is set. Red Alliance, thumbs up, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up, are you ready?
Yep.
They're ready. Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. There we go, robots on the move. All 4 getting that purple pixel bonus. That is fantastic. Yellow pixel bounces a little to the left on the backside for manufactured chaos for blue. Yellow pixel is down on the red side. Double yellow bonus on the red side of the field as well. We're going to see a max autonomous here from our Red Alliance. 100 points.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So we have 86 points for both alliances as we go into driver controlled. Very, very close.
Stand for height.
All right, pixels now going down. Manufactured chaos with 2 purple. Figuring out where they want to carefully position those. Dropping 1, dropping 2. All right, call for white pixels on the far side from our blue human player. That's that 4th team member on the corner that introduces pixels into the field. Over on the red side of the field, we have 1 mosaic for yellow. Purple pixels now going down for mosaic as well. Oh, not quite in there. Not quite enough room for that to sneak by as it sits. There we go. 18-3, 9-7. The Aztecs, they slam that in there. And they've got a nice border built up around that mosaic. No risk of breaking that. 1 minute remaining. Already a very high stack for our Red Alliance with 1 set bonus so far. 13-5-32, Eaglebots now with a green pixel and another. What do Aztecs have in their grasp? Could they possibly be going for another mosaic that high up? Oh my gosh, 3 mosaics for the Red Alliance, almost breaking that second set line. 30 seconds remain, end game. Red with the lead, but blue fires back. Zone number 2 and zone number 2 for both blue robots. The second set line has been broken on the red side of the field. Drone goes out for red. Zone 2. 10 seconds left. These teams have to be quick if they want to get up and suspend from the rigging. Aztecs trying to get there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What an amazing match. All right, let's take a look at those scores from that match. Red wins. Nice job. 1 minor penalty came across for the Red Alliance for the human player and robot being in the wing at the same time. Just 1 time during that match.
All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 35 on the Blue Alliance. We have team 13415, Electric Storm. And their Blue Alliance partner, Team 8813, the Winter Soldiers. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7841, Ballin Pretzels 2. And their alliance partner on the red side, Team 21903, Analog Clogs. All right, our field is getting set up. We're making sure all the tape is put down correctly so it doesn't interfere with anybody's autonomous program. On the black division, we're in qualification match number 35. Our field crew is making sure that the field is set correctly so we have even play for everybody that competes today. Remember, we'll have lunch after match 42, and that's coming up. All right, qualification match 35. As we speak, we'll see if they get put left, right, or center. Looks like we're going to the right this time. Robots will have to scan and place pixels correctly. We'll wait for our field crew to exit the field. All right, we'll check in with our referee. Head referee, are we ready? Got a thumbs up there. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're waiting. Just a second. Waiting. We have a question. Good communication from our field crew to our teams. All right, we'll start again here. All right, head referee, good to go. We got a thumbs up from our referee. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots are moving autonomously. These robots are pre-programmed to scan where they need to put that pixel, either left, right, or center, due to randomization. Many different ways to do that, by touch, by feel, by sniff, by smell. However they want to do it, they can decide how they want to put that pixel down. 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match 35. We're into driver control. Drivers are controlling where they put pixels. Teams 13415 puts a purple pixel on the backdrop. Both teams have a yellow pixel. Blue has a purple pixel. Team 7841, I think that's Ballin Pretzels. They put another pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 2 more yellow pixels for a mosaic on the blue side. Team 13415, that's the Electric Storm, putting more pixels on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 2 yellows, 1 purple. Now Ballin Pretzels looking to put another pixel on for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance spinning around, moving things out of the way. They've got another mosaic put on the board. Blue Alliance with 2 mosaics and 1 white pixel. Red Alliance with 2 purple pixels, 2 yellow pixels on their backdrop. Team 13415, that's the Electric Storm with 2 more white pixels on the backdrop. 21903, that's Analog Clogs, putting a white pixel on their backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to put another pixel on. They've achieved first line on the backdrop. Ballin' Pretzels look to put another pixel. They're picking up a yellow pixel, trying to get it spun around and put in the right claw to put it on the backdrop. Blue with one over. And we're in endgame, folks. That's when we can see drones launched and robots suspended from rigging. 20 seconds left. We have a launch, but it's just short for the Red Alliance. Drone launch, and another drone launch, and another drone launch. Just short. The blue one lands in landing zone 1 for the high score. Reds are just short of the line to gain. We've got 2 robots getting ready to hang. 2, 1. All right, give it up for qualification match 35. 3 robots suspended. All right, a good match right here. Qualification match 35. So yeah, we'll have lunch from at the end of qualification match 42. Don't forget, all along the concourse, plenty of places to eat. From Andale Tacos, number 116, we've got burgers, hot dogs, and fries up here. Plenty of places to eat all the way around the concourse. Make sure you support the Extreme Arena and thank them for letting us host today the Iowa State champion, FTC. All right, we're tallying up the results here in qualification match 35 on the black division. All right. We're getting ready on match 36 over here. We'll jump over there as soon as we find out who the winner is on qualification match 35. 36 is randomized. They're about ready to go. Our referees are doing referee things, making sure all the points are tabulated correctly. All right, let's meet the teams on qualification match 36. While we're finishing up 35, on the right, we have team 23407, the Steampunks. And their alliance partner, team 10656, the Falcon Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5445, the Scramblers. And their alliance partner, Team 7248, the Robots of Madagascar. I like to move it, move it. All right, as soon as we can get a score here for match 35, we'll jump into 36. We are randomized and ready to go. And the winner of qualification match 35, the Blue Alliance. All right, we'll move into match 36. We'll get our referees over here to do referee things. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for qualification match 36. Who wants to hear a really bad dad joke? Yes! Okay, here we go. Dad jokes, come through. What is a robot's favorite rock and roll group?
What do you think? AC/DC? Metallica?
Metallica's close, but it's AC/DC. Oh, don't worry, folks. I got plenty of them. Oh, you had my number. Absolutely. You had my number. All right. As Sam said, these robots are in place on these fields. And so each team has to have 4 different autonomous. Barely. Just 4 is the bare minimum because you're left of the rigging, right of the rigging on the blue side, left of the rigging, right of the rigging on the red side. That's 4 different autonomous that they have to have programmed in before they ever get here. It takes a tremendous amount of brain power and computer power.
All right, Gold Division. Hello. So this is the last match before lunch. So now we're going to break for lunch right after this. We're going to come back at 12:50. So that's 45 minutes. We'll come back at 12:50. Team in the next match. Please be queued up. Sorry. Teams in that next match, please be queued up at 12:50 so we can get started like right away, okay? So 12:50, we'll be back from lunch. Have a good lunch.
Randomized on 36. Yeah.
A slight correction on lunch there. That is 45 minutes, but teams need to be queued up 10 minutes early. So teams come back 10 minutes early.
The field is randomized. Okay. We're going to hold off here. We're going to wait for our head referee to give us a thumbs up. All right. Thank you, everybody at home, for watching on the YouTube channel. We're glad to have you here on the Black Division.
All right. Gold Division.
From lots of different places. I've heard that we're watching from Des Moines, from Southern Iowa. I don't know how far away people are watching, but I know a lot of people are watching the live stream. We're glad to have you online.
All right, sorry about that, Gold Division. So Gold Division, lunch will be 45 minutes. We'd like teams to be queued up.
Take the time to communicate clearly to all the...
We'd like teams to be back 10 minutes before that. So teams queue up at 12:40 for the next match, but we'll resume the action at 12:50.
FTC is
all right,
focused
have a good lunch.
on the process of engineering, building, and executing the tactics of this robot. All right, qualification match 36. We are randomized. Our FTA is exiting the field. Get a thumbs up from our head referee. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? That's better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots moving autonomously here in qualification match 36. Team 7248. Scanning, looking, trying to put the pixel in the correct spot. Red Alliance gets one scanned and put up on the board. Blue Alliance had it right, but almost got it, but they parked. They didn't get it unloaded. 4 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in teleop. We have driver control. Robots running around, moving it around. We have Team Scrambler, scrambled eggs. trying to pick up some pixels from their human element. On the Red Alliance, Team 10656 looking to belt feed some pixels up to their claw. They put a purple one on the board. Red Alliance with 2 on the back. Team 5445, they've got 2 backstage. On the Blue Alliance, 4248 or 7248, looking to put 2 pixels on the backdrop. They get 1 on, 1 rolls out. So close. Red Alliance 10656, looking to put a white pixel right by that purple pixel. That's a good segregator. We got 2 more pixels backstage. 23407 puts 2 backstage. Blue Alliance has 3 yellow pixels on the board. We'll see if they can put together some kind of mosaic here. They just keep putting pixels on the backdrop, racking up those scores. 1 more white pixel for the Red Alliance, Team 10656. Belt feeds another one up, and they put another one. They're climbing up the board. 1 more for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. 1 more backstage. 7248, picking them up and trying to put them on the board. 10656, they're putting pixels up on the backdrop. Human elements doing human element things. We have 2 whites over there on the blue side. And we're in endgame, folks. The last 30 seconds. 1 drone launches on the red side, lands. Blue launches, blue launches. Oh! That should be bonus points if you landed in a pixel, but it does not count for the drone launch. We've got 1 blue drone in the landing zone, 1 red drone landing in the landing zone. We've got robots getting ready to suspend from the rigging. Robots parking. Give it up for a qualification match 36, everyone. And a good high scores here. We'll see how they're pretty close right here. 2 robots suspended, 1 robot parked. In qualification match 36, we'll see how the referees tally up all the scores here. All right, while we're waiting on the final scores for match 36, here come the winner. And the winner is the Blue Alliance! Right, 37, right? 37. All right, qualification match 37 on the Red Alliance, Team 21900. The Mocktronics, and their Red Alliance partner, 20077, the Indubitables. On the Blue Alliance, Team 8672, you bet. And Team 24296, Top Bot. All right, the field has been randomized. Let me check our head ref. Are we ready? All right, we're good. All right, we got a good thumbs up from Emma. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Timer, are you ready? Fans, are you ready for qualification match 37? Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots moving autonomously. They're scanning to put those pixels down. It's important they put the purple pixel in the exact right place to get the most points. Then they can move over and put yellow pixels on the backdrop in a certain area to get the most score they can. Robots parking. We have 2 pixels on the backdrop. We'll see what score they have.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers are controlling the robots now. Human elements putting pixels down to make sure that they get as many pixels as they can. They can only control 2 at a time, but they want to make sure they get the pixels down there. 21900 with points on the board for the red side. Now 2077 Indubitables putting 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. 8672 on the blue side, trying to put a purple pixel down. And they get it dropped, and it lands on the backdrop. All right. On the red side, 20077. They get the third yellow pixel up there for a mosaic. Red side with the first to the mosaics. And they try and put a white pixel on. Missed, but they got the second one on. A mosaic for the blue side now. Team 8672 trying to get the second mosaic up. Both teams with 2 mosaics on the backdrop. Red side with 2. Blue side with 2. Now 2077 Indubitables putting more white pixels on the backdrop. 24296 with another white pixel on the backdrop. We'll see how long these pixels can stay on the backdrop. Red side now hits the white line. That scores extra points for them. 21900 Mocktronics trying to put more pixels on the board for the red side. To Indubitables. They're stacking them high. We're in endgame, folks. It's the last 30 seconds. We'll see if we can get some drones into the landing area. And there's one drone, and it works. Blue side gets one in the landing zone. Another red in the landing zone. 10 seconds left. Robots are getting ready to suspend from the rigging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 4 robots suspended in qualification match 37. And that's some good scoring by both teams right there. All right, we've got drones in the landing area. Looks like 3 drones, maybe, possibly. We'll see how our referees score this. All right, here we go. We'll find out the final score for match 37 on the black division. And the winner is the Red Alliance! All right, moving on to qualification match 38. We'll randomize and we'll meet these teams on the Red Alliance. Team 6546, the RoboCats. And their Red Alliance partner, Team 10435, the Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance, Team 7332, the Dodger Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 9215, Team Talos. All right, we met the teams. Let's make sure. Let's see if we're ready to go. All right. Not yet. All right. Our referees are doing a great job communicating with any and all students, any and all team members that have questions, making sure everybody fully understands how scoring went, how the match rolled out. Here in qualification match 38. Remember, we're going to be taking lunch after match 42, so we're getting close. It's staggered. Gold is already on lunch. We're going to go on lunch here after 42. Oh, we're having some shambones here. This is awesome. FTA, keeping it moving. We'll see what that precursor is. All right, FTA exits the field. Referee gives us a thumbs up. We're getting ready to start qualification match 38. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? Thumbs up in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we're starting off here. We've got 2 robots moving so far, doing autonomous things. 3 robots now moving, 3rd robot moving. And Parks. Oh, they had one on the board, but it just unfortunately knocked off. 10435, looking to go get another pixel. Has 7 seconds. 6, trying to get another pixel. And trying to park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control. We've got Red Alliance has 1 white pixel on the board. Team 7332 puts 2 pixels in the backstage. 10435 getting pixels up and trying to put them on the backdrop. Pixels on the backdrop. Red Alliance has 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. Circuit Breakers looking to pick up some more pixels from their human element over there. Team 9215 with a purple pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. We got 3 pixels for the Red Alliance on the backdrop, 1 for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers looking to put 2 more pixels on the backdrop. Team 7332 putting pixels backstage. Circuit Breakers looking to pick up 2 more purple pixels and put them on the backdrop. Circuit Breakers with 2 purple pixels in their robot, trying to stack them up for the red side. Team 7332 looking to pick up a couple more pixels over there from their human element. Red Alliance has 2 white pixels looking to go on. That's 6546 RoboCats with 2 white pixels on the backdrop. 9215 with a pixel. 7332 with 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers 10435. They complete a mosaic. They have 2 mosaics on the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left before we get to end game. And the last 30 seconds of match 38. 30 seconds left. We'll see drones launching. We'll see robots hanging, suspended from the rigging. And we have a launch. 2 launch. Red lands in the landing area. Red launches another drone, but it falls short. Blue launched their drone, but it falls short. Now, 7 seconds left in game. Blue Alliance trying to put 1 more pixel. 3, 2, 1. All right, 2 robots hanging on the Red Alliance. All right, that's the end of qualification match 38. All right, we'll get to the end and we'll see. Our referees are tallying final results here at the Iowa State Championships in Coralville, Iowa. Black division. We have robots parked. We have robots suspended, trying to get the most points for each team as they can. Each alliance trying to score as many as they can. All right, tabulating our results. Everybody wave to the crowd. That's awesome. All right, here we go. Qualification match 38. And your winner is the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, bringing you over to qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, we have 7,400 Schmism. Is that right? I hope that's right. And 22064 Thunderbots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22189 Fire and 8696 Trobotics. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Alrighty, we're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1, go. I've got 1 robot, maybe 2 robots on the move. Schmisman, I think, has placed it in, I believe, the correct area, but maybe not, I don't know. Well, they've placed it on the backdrop. Alrighty. And Trobotics has also placed a pixel onto the backdrop on the left side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, moving into driver-controlled period. All 4 robots are moving. The human player for the Blue Alliance setting 2 pixels out, and the Red Alliance, both robots moving to place pixels on the backdrop. (22189) Fire is grabbing pixels from their human player and bringing them to the backstage area for Trobotics to put onto the backdrop. Currently, the Blue Alliance has 4 pixels, and I'm not actually sure what the Red Alliance has. I don't know if that yellow one is on or not, but I guess that's something for our judges to figure out. Well, currently there are no mosaics on the board, and there are about 45 seconds left in this qualification match. All 4 teams are behind the stage door, making for some close quarters, but they seem to be maneuvering pretty well. Still no mosaics have been made, and we are moving into the end game. Thunderbots have had an unsuccessful drone launch, while their partners, Schmizman, have had a successful drone launch. Same for the Blue Alliance. There is 1 successful and 1 unsuccessful drone launch. We have a few teams attempting to rig. All teams apparently. And this is going to end in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, that is 1 drone for the Blue Alliance in landing zone 1, and a drone for the Red Alliance in landing zone 2. Already your scores are coming in for qualification match 39. The Blue Alliance wins 138 to 136. That is a very close score. Moving over to qualification 40 on field 2. For the Red Alliance, you have 2, 4, 5, 9, 2 experimentals. Nothing? Okay. Following with them, 16736 atomic narwhals. For the Blue Alliance, we have 13532 Eaglebots, and joining their alliance is 19415 C3 Robotics. We are randomizing. It is on the right. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 out of 4 robots are moving. C3 Robotics has placed a yellow pixel in the correct spot on the backdrop, as has Atomic Narwhals. Unfortunately, Eaglebots, I think, is in the center, not on the right. So it is still on the backdrop, but just doesn't get that extra point.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Atomic Narwhals immediately going to their human player who they are communicating with in order to get those pixels. And heading back to the backdrop. They have 2 purple pixels, placing both of them on the backdrop. That makes 3 pixels for the Red Alliance and 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance, both all on the backdrop. Already, Atomic Narwhals have made a mosaic for the Red Alliance. See-through robotics still moving swiftly to their human player along with their alliance partner. All right, now the Red Alliance has broken that first line. The Blue Alliance is yet to make a mosaic, but they seem to have rendered that. They fixed it. They have a mosaic now. And the Red Alliance continues to get pixel after pixel on that board. In the end game, we have 2 unsuccessful drone launches so far, 1 from each alliance, and a successful drone launch from the Blue Alliance into the second landing zone. Atomic Narwhals are still trying to get pixels on the board with about 8 seconds left. All teams attempting to rig in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, I have no idea what that score is going to end up to be, but we'll find out at the same time. Alrighty, we are finishing up for qualification 40. Your score is the Blue Alliance wins, 160 to 143. For qualification 41, on the Red Alliance, we have 13415 Electric Storm. Also on the Red Alliance, 7110, the Element of Surprise. On the Blue Alliance, we have 24352 Bionic Bots. And joining them is 12863 Flourish and Bots. Nice little group name. Randomization is on the right. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Glad to hear it. We're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams on the Red Alliance are moving. It appears that they are have both set their purple pixel in the correct space. One, 3, 4, 1, 5 Electric Storm. Moving to the backstage. Looking to place that yellow pixel and doing so successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the driver-controlled period. I have 3 out of 4 robots moving. Bionic bots seem to be having some technical issues. Electric Storm placing another 2 yellow pixels, making a mosaic for the Red Alliance. All right, now all 4 robots are moving. The bionic bots are bringing 2 white pixels through a truss to the backstage as their partner, the Flourishin bots, places a purple pixel on the back. In the Red Alliance, they have already broken that first line on the backdrop. That makes about 8 pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance and 1 mosaic, and 1 pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, as Flourishin Bots attempts to put another purple pixel on the backdrop, which they do successfully. Both Blue Alliance teams, or excuse me, Red Alliance teams heading over to the human player. Electric Storm with a purple pixel. And the element of surprise, attempting to launch their, maybe. Actually not sure what they're doing. Alrighty, I have a successful drone launch from the Red Alliance.
All right, we just finished up qualification match number 41. We are going to break for lunch after qualification match number 42. So after the next one, we will break for lunch. We'll resume the action at 1:20, but teams, you need to be queued up at 1:10. So if you're in the next matches, 1:10 for queuing. We'll resume the action at 1:20.
All right, from qualification match 41, the Red Alliance wins 210 to 57. All right, back over to the qualification 42 on the field 2. On the Red Alliance, you have 13085 Bionic Dutch. Joining them is 7248 Robots of Madagascar. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18397 Aztecs, joined by 17111 Quack Attack. Quack Attack seems to be bringing their element to the field. So after a slight delay, we will randomize and we will get this match started and send you off to lunch. Or rather, send these volunteers off to lunch. Randomization is on the left. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance? You ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. Aztecs have placed a yellow pixel successfully on the right side, or on the left side of the board, as have Robots of Madagascar. They have also placed a white pixel onto the backdrop
Drivers,
for the Blue
pick
Alliance.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, in the driver-controlled period. Aztecs are working with their human player, try and grab those pixels, bringing them back into the backstage area. Looking to drop on the backdrop. And successfully making a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Quack attack, bringing 2 white pixels back for the Blue Alliance. Crossing that first line on their backdrop. Bionic Dutch dropping a green pixel for the Red Alliance. And now the Red Alliance also has a successful mosaic. About 40 seconds left in this match. And unfortunately, the Red Alliance mosaic is now touching another yellow pixel, so it no longer counts as a mosaic. In the end game, we have a couple successful drone launches, one for the Red Alliance in the landing zone 1, and for the Blue Alliance in landing zone 2. This final match is going to end in 3, 2, 1. That is 3 robots rigged, 2 for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red, and 1 drone each that has successfully landed in one of the landing zones. Alrighty, robots are coming off the field, and your score for match 42 is with the Blue Alliance winning 180 to 130. We will see you after lunch. Thank you, Black Division.
we're going to randomize the field over here on the black division. Thank you so much. All right, we are in match number 43. Center is the randomization. We are all set. All right, our field is ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the bots are off. All 4 on the move. Rob Bacon headed to the backside first. Now in the backstage area. Yellow pixel down in the center. Nice job. A yellow and purple pixel bonus by Rob Bacon. 106.56. Falcon bots have done the same on the side of blue. 5 seconds left. All of our robots have come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're into driver control. Your low human players immediately placing pixels onto the field for their alliance. As we go through the day today, you'll see how important those human players are in making sure that each alliance gets the colored pixels that they need. So once again, for anybody new who's joining us this afternoon, pixels are those green and purple and yellow and white colored game elements. And with the different colors, teams can create mosaics, which is done with a triad of 3 different colors or 3 of the same color. We've seen teams go for that a lot today, and we'll see if they go for it in this match. Lactose intolerance does have a green pixel at their disposal sitting in front of them. They place the white one down, and they're going for the green now. So you might see on the backside of the field, we might have a first mosaic. Yes, lactose intolerance, lock it in. On the blue side, matched by 78-41. That's Ballin' Pretzels 2. Now heading to the backside of the field as well, once again, is Falcon Bots dropping off pixels for their alliance. Ballin' Pretzels 2 going to pick those up now. 30 seconds left. We're now in endgame. During the last 30 seconds, those drones come out. 1 for red, 1 for blue, both zone number 1. One of our robots caught up on the stage door in between. See if they can get unlatched from that. Oh, they did. Nice job. Good driving. 12 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can get up onto the rigging. They're spinning around. That's 78-41. Ballin' Pretzels 2. Red Alliance trying to get up. Blue Alliance trying to get up. 3, 2, 1. Nice job. All 4 robots off the ground. Let's give these teams a big round of applause. All right, as our referees are finalizing our scores, I'd just like to talk to all of you. Remind you, if you remember, if you were here for opening this morning, I talked about the important role that you play in the event, making these teams feel special, valued for the last 6 months of work that have led up to today. So at the end of the match, we reveal the scores. Please give these teams a big round of applause. And when we announce them at the beginning of the match, when we announce the team name, even if it's not your team, even if your team isn't on the field, if you can give the round of applause, it really makes a huge difference for these students out here that have been working for the last 6 months to get here today at the Iowa Championship. Might have some penalties being discussed over here on the blue side of the field. I'll let you know what those are when I know. wins that match. Nice job, Red Alliance. 220 to 166. There was one major penalty in that match. When over on the blue side of the field, the robot got caught up on the stage door. That's a penalty. You cannot hang on the stage door. So one major penalty there. We're going to move over to field number 2 for match 44. Let's meet the teams in this match. Make sure to give them a big round of applause. On the red side of the field, 10602 Pioneer Robotics. And they're joined by 23-971 Trobotics 2. On the blue side of the field, it's 23-407 the Steampunks. Joined by 8813 the Winter Soldiers. All right, our FTAs are helping our teams out to get set up. Well, we've got a second. Let's go ahead and talk about what you see up on the big screen here on either side. So if you weren't here before lunch, what you're seeing up there is the rankings from today's competition so far. So we're on the black division. You want to look on the left side of the screen there. On the leftmost column, you see RK. That's the ranking for the day so far. Then RP is ranking points. For each win that an alliance gets, they receive 2 ranking points. For each tie, 1, and for each loss, they receive 0. That's an average of their ranking points for the day. So once it comes back around, we might have a couple of teams that actually haven't lost a match yet today. That'll sometimes happen. Let's see when it rolls over. We've got 36 teams in each division. Almost there, almost there. Let's see, our top-ranked team in the black division has not lost a match today. We have a couple of them that looks like they haven't lost a match today. Then the next one is T1. Those are tiebreaker points. Clearly, we have quite a few who have the same RP score. So then we'll go to tiebreaker 1. Tiebreaker 1 is determined by the first. Tiebreaker 1 is determined by the first 30 seconds of the match. So during the autonomous period, that score is what you see there in tiebreaker 1. So that's an average, once again, of their autonomous scores. And then PL is just how many times they've played today. So they've played 4 or 5 times today. So as we get towards our final matches, we have 44 or 54 right now. Those rankings are going to become really, really important as we get closer to alliance selection. So that's what you're seeing up there. The gold division is also listed up there on the other side. All right, FTAs are doing final checks here on the robots to make sure everybody's going to be able to run this match, and we'll get it started. FTAs are our field technical advisor, or first technical advisors, and they're super duper important to making sure our matches run smoothly. All right, we're going to randomize the field here. Match number 44 on the black division. Center. All right, no work to be done. We are already set up. All right, our field is ready. All right, Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. They're ready. Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And here during the autonomous period, these first 30 seconds are fully pre-programmed. So teams have spent the last 6 months working on the programs for this part of the match, as well as the rest of the match. They can use sensors and cameras to detect certain parts of the field to help their robot figure out where they are. On the front side of the field, a little bit of confusion. Dropping that pixel outside of the field.
Make sure you exit immediately. Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And on the back side of the field for the Red Alliance, we saw 2 yellow bonus pixels as well as 2 purple. Really nice job there. They'll end up with 106 points going into driver controlled. A huge advantage for the Red Alliance. Now Pioneer Robotics getting a little bit of help from one of our FTAs. The robot seems to be stuck in a little bit of a loop. On the front side of the field, Winter Soldiers, Team 8813 for the Blue Alliance. Now pushing some pixels out of there as well, doing what they can. We hear calls for 2 white pixels from Trobotics 2 over on the side of red. So the human players on the front corners play an essential role in the game as well, introducing new pixels onto the field of the right color, placing them in the right way so these teams are able to pick them up really easily. Absolutely critical. We've got less than 1 minute remaining in this match. And we're going to see, almost a mosaic on the backside of the field for the Steampunks. They might try to correct it. Check this out on the backside. Steampunks grabbing that green pixel. They're going to try to move that up on top of the stack and create a mosaic. They can just get that articulated down and dropped in the right spot. Oh, just so close. Nice try. We're now into the last 30 seconds. 1 drone already out for the Red Alliance. Do we have any other drones on the field? 1 more goes out, not quite there. Our robots now trying to get up onto the rigging, trying to pull themselves up. 10 seconds left. Red Alliance trying to get up, Blue Alliance trying to get up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Let's give a big round of applause for these teams in match number 44. Throughout the match, you can see the score up here on the screen in the center, and you can also see it on the back screen. But those scores are not final until we see the animation play at the end where all the pixels get knocked down and the score is revealed to us. So usually penalties and things like that will come in after the score you're seeing here. So it is absolutely not final. Modifications can still be made until we see the animation up there on the screen. All right, and while we're waiting for our scores to come in for that, here's the score for match number 44. 160 for the Red Alliance. Nice job. Congratulations, Red. Now we're going to move back over to field number 1 for match number 45. All right, our field is set. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Yeah. They're ready. Our timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our 4 bots are on the move once again. Rebel Robotics and their alliance partner Manufactured Chaos on the red side of the field, dropping those pixels off. And they both got that purple pixel bonus. We see 1 purple pixel on the spike mark over here on the blue side, but it needs to be on the center to earn that bonus. So no bonus points over here for the Blue Alliance yet. All right, and here we go into driver controlled. Once again, during this period, teams pick up their controllers and control the robots by instructions they've programmed to inputs on their controllers. You'll also notice that there are 2 drivers on each team, typically 4 drivers per alliance. Typically how teams will break up those controls is one person will drive the wheels and the other will work on the elements that maybe are intaking pixels and doing the arm, usually called the auxiliary elements of the robot. So those 2 have to work together as well as working with their alliance partner and the human player. So a lot of dynamic communication happening out here on the field during these matches. Pixels being placed on the back. Rebel Robotics looking for a purple. Nice. Purple mosaic back there on the red side of the field. Also looking for a tricolor mosaic. All in the same one. Nice job. 2 mosaics over on the red side of the field. 1 minute remaining. White pixels now in the grasp of Manufactured Chaos on the backside for red. They're dropping those down. They're now splitting up those mosaics. Once again, mosaics have to be exactly a triangle of 3 of one color or 1 of each color. They cannot be touching any other colored pixels, and they're making sure of it. Teams can also earn bonus points for breaking those tape lines on the backdrops. So the Red Alliance has secured their first set line bonus. Last 30 seconds, drones coming out just short for blue. Red gets a nice shot. Blue gets a great shot into zone number 1. 20 seconds left now, teams. Now their big focus is just on hanging, and red hits 2 and bounces back into 1. A great shot by Rebel Robotics. Less than 10 seconds remaining. These teams are fighting to get up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fantastic. All right, our scores are in. Let's take a look at that match. Red Alliance wins 233-99. So as we get closer to the end of the day, and pay attention to those rankings, when you show those scores, you'll also see a ranking number change as well. The down arrow is indicating they dropped in ranking, and up meaning they went up in the rankings. All right, randomizing the field over here on field number 2 now for match number 46. It's center, which means our field is set. All right, field is ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Are you ready? They're ready. Blue Alliance, they're ready. Timer's ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Schmizman on the move, placing the purple pixel out there on the set line, or on the spike mark, excuse me. Now looking to get that yellow pixel on, but not quite, a little too close to the board. And it rolls out to the front of the field. Sitting vertical, being pushed along by the alliance partner. A little bit of a tangle there. Hopefully they can get untangled without any permanent damage to the robots there. 3 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we saw 2 purple pixel bonuses for the Red Alliance, 1 for blue. On the backside, we got 1 yellow pixel bonus for red as well, giving a score of 106 as we go into driver controlled. Team setting to the front side of the field. 24-5-92. Looks like they're trying to figure out what they're going to do for the rest of the match here. Maybe utilizing that bar to help them reset something on the robot. Now they've got a purple pixel in their grasp. Schmizman headed to the front side of the field now, trying to get over towards the wing. The wing is those taped off areas in the corners where the human players introduce new pixels onto the field. So our team's moving between the wings and the backdrop here in this match. Red Alliance with 1 mosaic already created in yellow. Schmizman now with a green and a purple. Green bounces off to the side, not quite able to get that on the board. We got plenty of time. 15 seconds to end game. Another mosaic now created by red. That was 2, 4, 2, 9, 6. Top bot. Experimentals now headed to the backside with a white pixel for our blue alliance. We're now well under 30 seconds, 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams might be looking to fire drones off. 1 into zone 1, another in zone 1. Equally matched on both sides of the field. Getting up onto this rigging will make all the difference. It'll come down to the pick as all 4 teams go for suspension. 3, 2, 1. All 4 teams are off the floor. All right, let's take a look at the score from that last match. That was match number 46. Red Alliance wins that one, 231 to 129. A couple penalties for controlling 3 and scoring while controlling those 3.
All right, we're loaded up on qualification number 47. On the blue team, we have 9215 team. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's the red team. Qualification match 47. On the red team, we have Team Talos. And their Red Alliance partner, C3 Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, or we call it the Lightning Bolt Alliance today, Team 22064, the Thunderbots. And their alliance partner, Team 13415, Electric Storm. Qualification match number 47. We get the thumbs up from our referees. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers are ready in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we've got robots moving autonomously. They're scanning where to put those pixels, trying to put the purple pixel on the correct line and then move to the backdrop to put a yellow pixel as they scanned in a certain area. And then park. 3 seconds left in autonomous.
Driver,
so close.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, into driver control. Now we'll see robots putting pixels on the backdrop. Hopefully those pixels stick to that backdrop and they don't get bounced off. All right, team 19415, C3 Robotics looking to put their backdrop. And they get 2 on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. We have 1 of each color on the Blue Alliance backdrop, a yellow and a purple. Human Elements are putting the correct ones down for the robots to pick up. Blue Alliance looking to put another yellow one on. Red Alliance has a yellow and a purple on as well. Thunderbots trying to maneuver underneath and through the rigging, crawling over pixels to try and get to their backdrop. Electric Storm putting more pixels up on the backdrop, trying to move that purple one over, and they do create 2 mosaics for the Blue Alliance. The Thunderbolt Alliance, Lightning Alliance over there on the blue side. Red Alliance looking to put 2 more on. They get a yellow. No, they get a purple and a white. All right. The Red Alliance has 1 white pixel precariously perched to try and reach that top, that first line. They get the first line on. Blue Alliance, they get a white pixel up to the first line for those extra points. Both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. And we're into end game. 30 seconds left, folks. 30 seconds left in qualification match 47 over here on the black division. We're going to see drones launch. Blue launches 1 but falls short. Red launches 1 but falls short. 10 seconds left in endgame. Another drone launch that falls short. Now we'll see robots suspended from the rigging. 1 more pixel. 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Can they get up in the air? Yeah! Exciting finish here in qualification match 47. A tight scoring match here. We've got 1 robot parked in the red area. 3 robots were suspended. We'll see what the scores tally up to be. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance were above their lines. So they get extra points for that. All right, we'll see qualification match 47. Here comes the score. And the winner is the Red Alliance! With a final score of 150 to 145, a few pixels made the difference. All right, we're randomizing here in qualification match number 48. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 17111, Quack Attack! And their alliance partner, team 12863, Flourishing Boats. On the Blue Alliance, team 22189, Fire. And their alliance partner, on the blue side, team 10435, the Circuit Breakers. All right, referee says we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match 48. All right, all 4 robots are moving. Trying to scan, drop pixels. So close over here on the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers putting 1 on the board. They've got a yellow pixel on the board, going back for more. 22189 moving, trying to park. Circuit Breakers looking to put another pixel on the board. 22189 puts their yellow pixel on the board. 2 more for Circuit Breakers, and they successfully park.
Pick up your controllers.
An 80-point autonomous.
2, 1.
All right, now we're into driver control mode. Blue side has 4 pixels on the backdrop. Circuit Breakers, team 10435, 2 purple pixels on the backdrop. Team 12863 puts another yellow pixel on the red team's backdrop. The Red Alliance looking to put a couple more on. 10435 Circuit Breakers looking to put 2 more pixels. They successfully create a mosaic. Team 22189 has another mosaic. 3 yellow ones all touching, 3 purple ones all touching. All right. Blue Alliance has 1 white pixel touching that white line. We'll see if it sticks. Team 17111. Quack Attack, trying to put yellow and white on the backdrop, and they do. Red Alliance putting pixels on their backdrop. Circuit Breakers looking to put 2 white pixels on their backdrop. Teams are communicating. 52 seconds left in this match. Qualification 48 on the black division. Team 22189 puts a couple pixels back there in the backstop just so that they can have some more points on the board. 2 greens on the board for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Team 17111, trying to put more pixels. They're up to the first white line. And we're in endgame, 27 seconds left. Now we can keep putting pixels up on the backdrop. We can launch drones, and blue side, and blue with 2 drones launched. All robots are getting ready to suspend from the rigging. 1 robot up, 2 robot up. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 robots hanging in qualification match 48. All right, that's a really high scoring game here. Excellent job by both alliances. Red and blue both did a great job this match. All right, we'll let the referees tally up the scores. All right, we're making sure that all the scores are getting put in correctly here in qualification match 48. Here we go. Let's find out the final score for qualification match 48. And the Blue Alliance wins. All right, we'll move over here in match 49. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20077, the Indubitables. Their alliance partner, Team 7332, the Dodger Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13532, the Eagle Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 7841, Ballin' Pretzels 2. All right. Qualification match 49. All right, we'll make sure that everything is correct on the field of play here in qualification match 49. All right. Referee gives me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots are scanning. Everything is done autonomously, pre-programmed in. All right. Eaglebots trying to put their pixel on the board. Team 20077, the Indubitables, they put their pixel on the board, going to get another one. Three, two, one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're into driver control mode. Red Alliance putting more pixels on the board. We've got the Dodger Bots looking to put a yellow and a purple on the board. grab 2 yellows from their human element. Get them up off the floor, trying to put them on the backstop. Team 7-8-4-1, the Ball and Pretzels, trying to move their alliance partner out of the way so they can get something on the backdrop over there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with 2 more pixels on the backdrop, a yellow and a white. They're going to try and see if they can get another pixel on that backdrop. Ball and Pretzels trying to get their pixels on the backdrop over there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 3 yellows hooked together for 1 mosaic. Trying to put a purple and a green in the right spot, and it looks like they do for another mosaic on the red side. Team 7-3-3-2, Dodger Bots, placing pixels in their respective areas so that their teams can pick them up and put them on the backdrop. Ball and Pretzels hauling their pixels from their human element and trying to put them on the backdrop. Hey, we're in endgame now. We got 30 seconds, 26 seconds left in endgame. Teams are trying to put as many as they can on the backdrop. We'll see if we can get some drones launched. We got 1 launched, lands in the right area for the red side. Blue Alliance still trying to get their pixels on the board. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, qualification match 49. All right, we'll let our referees tally the results. Good sportsmanship prevails with gracious professionalism here at FTC at the Iowa State Championships here in Coralville, Iowa. All right, we'll let them tally up their results. We'll go over here to match number 50. This is qualification match 50 over here. Let's meet our teams in qualification match 50. On the Red Alliance, we have team 106 Pioneer Robotics. And their alliance partner, team 10656, the Falcon Bots. All right, and the winner from qualification match 49, the Red Alliance. In qualification 50, on the blue side, we have team 18397, the Aztecs. And their alliance partner, team 7110, the Element of Surprise. Ah! Very good. Ah! It feels good to say, ah. All right, we're randomizing the field in qualification match number 50. All right. Oh, sorry. Our head referee gives me the thumbs up. All right, Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? That's better. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ah. Timers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is going in qualification match number 50. Team 10602 with 1 successfully placed on the backdrop. Team 10656 still moving for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, team 18397 looking to put 1 on the backdrop. 10 seconds left here in Autonomous, and team 18397 on the Blue Alliance successfully gets 2 put on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're in a driver control here in qualification match 50. Team 7110 looking to put a 1 on the board for the Blue Alliance. They get 2 yellows on the board. Team 18397 gets their white pixel on the board and a yellow pixel for a successful mosaic. We'll see if that sticks for the rest of the match. Red Alliance has 3 pixels on the backdrop. Team 7110 tries to put 2 yellow or purple pixels on, but they fall backstage. Team 18937, they put a purple pixel on the backdrop. All right, Blue Alliance trying to put 2 more pixels on the backdrop. Team 10656, they have a purple pixel on the board for the Red Alliance. They got their belt drive, moving it up to the claw, trying to put a white pixel in. Oh, it falls backstage. All right, teams are running around trying to get to their respective areas. Red team, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. 2 more pixels for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Team 10656 successfully puts 1 on there. We still have 40 seconds left, almost to end game, but not quite. Team 10602 for the Red Alliance trying to put a yellow pixel. We're in end game. 1 red drone launched but did not make it. Blue launches. Red launches. Blue lands in the correct landing zone. Red falls short. We still have 15 seconds in end game. We'll see if robots look to suspend themselves from the rigging. 10 seconds left. 1 robot parking. 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 robots suspended in qualification match number 50. Red has 1 robot hanging, 1 robot parked. All right. We'll see how pixels tally up. Always fun to see those drones flying through the air, not poking somebody in the nose. A good high-scoring match here. Qualification match number 50. All right. 4 more matches, and then we get into Alliance selection. We're getting to the end, folks, here on the Black Division. Hey, pick them up. Here we go. And the Blue Alliance wins 182 to 128.
Alrighty, I will be joining you for your final 4 qualification matches for the Blue Division. For qualification 51 on the Red Alliance, we have 2 1903 analog clogs and 2 1900 Mechatronics. 13186 lactose intolerance is on the Blue Alliance, as well as Fillmore County 4-H Team Punks 23407. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you good? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 robots on the move. Mechatronics and lactose intolerant, both placing pixels onto the board. Unfortunately, not in the correct space for either. Five seconds left in autonomous. You have 3 robots parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
4.
3, 2, 1.
All right, in the driver-controlled period, analog clogs moving quickly to their human player to grab 2 pixels to bring to the backstage. The Blue Alliance currently has 3 pixels in the backdrop, with the Red Alliance having 2. Lactose intolerant adding another pixel to their backdrop, as well as analog clogs. So far, we have no mosaics made on either board. Although yeah, none. Steampunks were caught on the stage door for just a minute there, but they seem to be free now and moving around. Mockatronics adding another pixel to the Red Alliance, creating a successful mosaic, I believe, if I see that correctly, for the Red Alliance. Mockatronics attempting to bring that green pixel up to make a second mosaic for the Red Alliance. We have entered the end game. We have an unsuccessful drone launch from the Steampunks. And a successful launch. One successful launch from the Red Alliance. In 3, 2, 1. All right, while they deal with deliberations for Qualification 51s, I will introduce you to the teams that will be playing Qualification 52. On the Red Alliance, it is 8696 Trobotics and 23971 Trobotics 2. Little group effort there. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18139 Rebel Robotics. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is 13085 Bionic Dutch. All right, our scores are coming in for Qualification 51. It is a Red Alliance win, 148 to 105. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're going to get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like every team has successfully placed their purple pixel. And there is a correct yellow pixel location for both the Blue and the Red Alliances. Trobotics 2, unfortunately not
Drivers,
getting on the
pick up
right
your
side,
controllers.
but
3,
still getting on the backdrop.
2, 1.
Bionic Dutch grabbing one yellow pixel from their human player. Rebel Robotics placing 2 green pixels onto their board. So far, there are no mosaics on either backdrop. 13085 Bionic Dutch did try to remedy that, but unfortunately, the pixel did not land where a mosaic should be. But the Blue Alliance has broken the first line. Launch Robotics has completed a mosaic for the Red Alliance. And Rebel Robotics continues to place white pixels onto their backdrop. We have entered the end game. About 25 seconds left in gameplay. All teams continue to launch. Both Blue Alliance members have successfully made it into the first landing zone, and there have been 0 successful launches for the Red Alliance. This will be ending in 3, 2, 1. It appears that all teams had the opportunity to rig. We have 2 matches left in regular qualification matches for this division. All right, robots are being picked up off of the field. Scoring is not in quite yet. Give it another couple of seconds and we'll get there for you. All right, for qualification 52, the Blue Alliance wins 248 to 145. All righty, qualification 53. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All righty, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty, your Blue Alliance is consisting of 19368 Manufactured Chaos and 8813 the Winter Soldiers. Currently, only Manufactured Chaos is moving. For the Red Alliance, it is 7248 Robots of Madagascar and 24352 Bionic Bots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, all 4 robots on the move. Robots of Madagascar picking up a purple pixel and putting it next to the yellow pixel on their backdrop. Manufactured Chaos maneuvering through the stage door and attempting to place pixels. A white pixel. Maybe. And a purple pixel. There have been no mosaics made for either team so far. Winter Soldiers seem to be unable to get through that stage truss. And the Bionic Bots are moving white pixels from the front to the back for their alliance partner. The Blue Alliance has broken the first line on the backdrop, excuse me. As has the Red Alliance. There's 2 successful drone launches, 1 from each team. As the teams now attempt to rig and finish. In 3, 2, 1. Appears we had 3 teams rig. The Red Alliance has a drone in the 2nd landing zone, and the Blue Alliance has a drone in the 3rd landing zone. Neither team was able to create a mosaic, unfortunately, which might hurt them a little in the points department, but both crossed that first line. Already for qualification 53, the Red Alliance wins 156 to 116. All right, Black Division, this is your final qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance, we have 16736 Atomic Narwhals. Joining them is 8672 You Bet. For the Blue Alliance, it is 8743 Raw Bacon. Their teammate is 5445 Scramblers. All right, we have a question in the question box, but as soon as that situation is figured out, we will start your final qualification match. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thank you. All right, we're gonna go here in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 teams are on the move. It's a center randomization, and it appears, from what I can see, that Atomic Narwhals have placed their yellow pixel in the right place, but unfortunately, Raw Bacon has not.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Oh. You Bet getting caught on the stage door for just a moment, but quickly fixing their problem. There is a
All right, we are still working on getting back up and running, but as you can hear, there are some things working. I have a microphone now, how wonderful. So just give us a couple more minutes working on getting the scoring system back up, making sure all the mics are working so we can get kickback started with the next match. Thank you for your patience, appreciate it.
Alrighty, it appears that we are back up. So again with this match, Qualification 54, with a couple of teams that need no introduction, because I've already introduced them. So hopefully this will be for the last time. All right, give them a second here, and then they're going to randomize. Move those little pixels around. Well, actually, they all have game elements. Game elements. Team elements. And then we'll start this off. Alrighty, the randomization has chosen the right side. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we're gonna get started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, we have all 4 robots moving around, moving and grooving. Raw Bacon is bringing their pixel into the right side of the backdrop, as well as Atomic Narwhals, exactly where they want it to be. And it appears that about half the teams got that purple pixel.
Drivers, pick
placed
up your
down.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are in the driver-controlled period. You Bet is moving into the backstage. Moving aside for the Atomic Narwhals. Some good communication there. There are 2 yellow pixels now on the Red Alliance backdrop and 1 purple. The Scramblers, whose robot appears to be named Cooper, if I'm reading that right, is moving from their human player and then pushing a green pixel into the backstage to help out their teammates. The Red Alliance now has 1 completed mosaic. Quite a bit of ramming into the wall, I will say. But now the Red Alliance has 2 completed mosaics. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Atomic Narwhals have crossed that first line for the Red Alliance. As we have entered the end game, we have 2 successful drone launches into the second landing zone for the Blue Alliance. One unsuccessful red launch and 1 successful red launch into the second landing zone. They have just a few seconds left. In 3, 2, 1. It appears that all teams were able to rig. All right, well, hopefully that is the last time that I will be talking to you for a while. In the nicest way possible. All right, robots are coming off the field. Scores are going in for the final qualification match for the Black Division. The Red Alliance wins 177 to 163. That is a 14-point difference. Thank you, Black Division. You've been a joy to work with.
All right, everybody. We are going to begin alliance selection very shortly. We need one student representative from each team at 2:55. That's in about 12 minutes. We need a student representative from each team. Over here on the black division, you'll be back there. On the gold division, over there. Queuers will be helping as well. One representative at 2:55. We will begin alliance selection at 3 o'clock. Just one student representative from each and every team here at 2:55. All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How about those qualification matches, huh? I want to hear from the teams. Teams, did you have a good time today? All right. Well, we are going to keep the good times rolling because now it is time to move into the elimination portion of our competition. But first, we have to create our black and gold division alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Iowa Championship. With 36 teams competing today in each division, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each per division. Everything that we do today during alliance selection, we will do for both divisions simultaneously. Here is how the alliances will be formed. First, we are going to bring up the top 4 ranked teams from each division. Then we will begin filling out those alliances by starting with the first ranked team from each division, and we will work our way down the line from there. Because we have 2 divisions today, we're going to try bouncing back and forth. So we will go to our top-ranked team in the black division. They will make their selection. Then we'll go to our top-ranked team in the gold division. They will make their selection, and so on. We will continue this process until we have 8 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams each. The student representative from the highest-ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule to remember during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select other teams if they were to become an alliance captain. So, for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, team number 2 maintains their right to select other teams as an alliance captain. If team 2 accepts the invitation, then team 2 will join team number 1, will slide all the teams up, and will invite our 5th ranked team up to become the 4th alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate their strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we will see that scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each of our alliance captains is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have our 8 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing to the next round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and 2 against Alliance 3. The winner of those matches will meet in our division finals, where they will be competing for an opportunity to face off against the winning alliance from the opposite division in our exciting event finals. There we will crown our Iowa Center Stage champion. There's a lot on the line here. Teams, when you hear your team number and name called, please go up to your division's game announcer, either David on the black division or Angie on the gold division. So let's go ahead and get this thing started. In the black division, please welcome your 4th ranked team, Team 6546 RoboCats. Next, welcome your 3rd ranked team, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. The Black Division's 2nd ranked team, 19415 C3 Robotics. And finally, join me in congratulating the highest ranked team in the Black Division, 20077, the Indubitables. Now for the gold division. Please welcome your 4th ranked team, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots. Next, the 3rd ranked team, Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics. Now your second ranked team, Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. And finally, join me in congratulating the highest ranked team from the Gold Division, Team 9974 Thor. All right, we have our top 4 ranked teams from each division, so now we will go to our #1 Alliance captain in the Black Division to make their first pick.
In the first position, Team 20077, the Indubitables. Who do you select as your first alliance partner?
Team 20077 graciously invites Team 18397, the Aztecs.
Team 18397, the Aztecs. Do you graciously accept or decline the offer?
Team 18397, the Aztecs, graciously accept.
All right, fantastic. Now we will go over to the Gold Division where their #1 Alliance captain will make their first pick.
All right, for the Gold Division, Team 9974 Thor, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9974 Thor would like to graciously invite Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics to join our alliance.
All right. Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics, do you accept or decline?
Team 7258 Epsilon Robotics graciously accepts.
All right. They graciously accept. They were our 3rd Alliance captain. So now we will have our 4th ranked team, Disco Duckbots, slide up to be the 3rd Alliance captain. And we'd like to welcome our 5th ranked team from the Gold Division, 24122 Tomorrow Team. Now we'll head back over to the Black Division for their 2nd Alliance captain's first pick.
Team 19415, C3 Robotics. Who do you select as your first alliance partner?
Team 19415, C3 Robotics, graciously invites Team 10435 Circuit Breakers.
All right, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers. Do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All right. So now, once again, our 4th ranked team, Team 6546 RoboCats, will move up, and we'd like to welcome our 5th ranked team from the Black Division, Team 21900 Machatronics. Okay, and now we will head back over to the Gold Division where their 2nd Alliance captain will make their first pick.
All right, Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple graciously invites Team 14172 Disco Duckbots to join our alliance.
All right, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots, do you accept or decline?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots graciously declines.
Okay, they graciously decline. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. We said that can happen. That's the one rule that we talked about. So Disco Duckbots wants to maintain their ability to pick as an alliance captain. So now we'll go back to Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple to pick again.
All right, Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Now who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple graciously invites Team 24122 Tomorrow Team.
That was Team 24122 Tomorrow Team.
All right, Team 24122 Tomorrow Team, do you accept or decline?
Team 24122 Tomorrow Team graciously declines.
They graciously decline. Okay. So they want to maintain their right to pick as an alliance captain as well. So we'll go back to Norwalk Robo Warrior Purples again for another pick.
All right. Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 12783 graciously invites Team 5126 Dice to join our alliance.
5126 Dice.
All right, Team 5126 Dice, do you accept or decline?
Team 5126 Dice graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. All right. Awesome. We will now go back to the black division where their third alliance captain will make their first pick.
Team 6546 RoboCats. Who would you like to select as your first alliance partner?
The Team 6546 RoboCats. Graciously invite 24296, the top bots.
All right. Team 24296 Top Bots. Do you accept or decline?
Team 24296 Top Bot graciously accepts.
All right. We'll go back to the gold division where their third alliance captain will make their first pick.
All right, Team 14172 Disco Duckbots, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots graciously invites Team 9925 Delta Robotics.
All right, Team 9925 Delta Robotics, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All righty. Fantastic, which sends us back to the black division where their final alliance captain will make their pick.
Team 21900 Mochatronics. Who do you select as your first alliance partner?
21900 Mochatronics would like to graciously invite 18139 Rebel Robotics to join our alliance.
All right, Team 18139 Rebel Robotics. Do you accept or decline?
Team 18139 Rebel Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, fantastic. We have all four of our alliances on the black division, their first pick. So now we're going to go back to gold where the final alliance captain will make their first pick.
Team 24122 Tomorrow Team, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 24122 Tomorrow Team graciously invites 21311 Lion Robotics.
21311 Lion Robotics.
Team 21311 Lion Robotics, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
All right, absolutely wonderful. So now that all four of our alliances on each division have made their first pick, we're going to go back to the top, back to the first alliance captain on each division to learn who their second alliance partner will be, starting with the black division.
Team 20077, the Indubitables. Who do you pick as your second alliance partner?
Team 20077 would like to graciously invite 13415 Electric Storm.
All right, Team 13415 Electric Storm. Do you accept or decline?
Team 13415 Electric Storm graciously accepts.
All right, fantastic. Your first alliance on the black division is set, which sends us over to the gold division for their first alliance second pick.
All right, Team 9974 Thor, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Teams 9974 Thor and 7258 Epsilon Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 14736 Shellbots.
Team 14736 Shellbots, do you accept or decline?
Team 14736, the Shellbots graciously accepts.
All right, and our first alliance on the gold division is set. Back to the black division for their second alliance.
19415, Team C3 Robotics. Who do you select as your second alliance partner?
Team 11415 C3 Robotics and Team 10435 Circuit Breakers graciously invite Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals.
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals. Do you accept or decline?
Team 16736 Atomic Narwhals graciously accepts.
Okay, we have our second alliance on the black division complete. Back to gold for their second alliance.
Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple and Team 5126 Dice graciously invites Team 11142 Robo Minions.
11142 Robo Minions.
Team 11142 Robo Minions, do you accept or decline?
Team 11142, the Road Minions, will graciously accept.
All right, and we have our gold division second alliance. Black division, what will your second pick on the third alliance be?
Team 6546 RoboCats. Who do you select as your second alliance partner?
Team 6546 RoboCats. Graciously invite 8696 the Robotics.
Team 8696 Trobotics. Do you accept or decline?
We accept.
All right, they accept. We're wrapping it up here. Back to the gold division, their third alliance.
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 14172 Disco Duckbots and Team 9925 Delta Robotics graciously invites Team 12168 Plainsman Robotics.
Team 12168 Plainsman Robotics, do you accept or decline?
Team 12168 graciously accepts.
Okay, your third alliance on the gold division is finished. Let's head back to the black division for the final alliance.
Team 21900 Mochatronics. Who do you select as your second alliance partner?
21900 Mochatronics would like to graciously invite 7400 Schmizman.
Team 7400 Schmizman. Do you accept or decline?
Team 7400 Schmizman graciously accepts.
All right, and your black division, all four alliances are complete. So let's take it to the gold division for their final alliance.
Team 24122 Tomorrow Team, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 24122 Tomorrow Team graciously invites 9176, everything that's radical.
7196, everything that's radical.
Team 7196, everything that's radical, would you accept or decline?
Team 7196, everything that's radical, graciously accepts.
They graciously accept. Fantastic. These are your 8 alliances that will be competing in our elimination matches today. This looks to be a very exciting tournament. Hey, let's get a huge round of applause for all of the teams that competed here today. Congratulations to each and every one of you for making it to the Iowa Championship, and thank you for helping to make this an extremely exciting event. Alliance captains, so the front people here on the front line, please stay with the head referee to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin approximately at 3:35 in about 15 minutes. The event finals will immediately follow the division finals over on the black division. Then the closing and award ceremony will follow the event finals. So do not go anywhere. There is still a whole lot of action you do not want to miss. We'll see you back here in just a bit for our first semifinal matches.
Hello. All teams in the elimination matches, please head to the queuing area. Alrighty, before we start our first semifinal match for the black division, as is customary with Iowa FTC, we are going to have our teams come around and shake hands with each other before their match. Alrighty, I'm going to introduce these teams to you. For the Red Alliance, we have 20077, the Indubitables. Joining them, we have 18397 Aztecs. Their partner currently not on the field is 13415 Electric Storm. For the Blue Alliance, we have 21900 Mochatronics from Orange City and 18139 Rebel Robotics from Norfolk. Their partner not on the field is 7400 Schmizman, I think. Alrighty, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1, go. The Aztecs are looking to place into the middle of the board, as are the Mochatronics. The Indubitables have also successfully placed onto the middle of the board, having 2 yellow pixels into the red backdrop. And now 2 more white pixels into the yellow backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, moving into the driver-controlled period. 18139 Aztecs is bringing 2 pixels to the backdrop, dropping both in. And the Indubitables have successfully made a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Mochatronics has made a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance has successfully crossed that first line. A little bit of a traffic jam over there. All right, the Indubitables placing another onto the block. And unfortunately, the Aztecs missing that chance for a mosaic. Mochatronics continuing to place onto that board. There is only 2 mosaics, 1 for each team on the board currently. And we are about to head into endgame. We have an unsuccessful drone launch and 2 successful drone launches from the Red Alliance. And a successful drone launch from the Blue Alliance. Oh, unfortunately, the Blue Alliance has knocked a few of their pixels down. And this match is going to end here in 3, 2, 1. All right, the robots are leaving the field for the first semifinal match, and we're going to see the score here on the screen. It is a Red Alliance win, 258 to 182.
All right, coming over for field number 2, semifinal number 2. Team members, alliances, you know the drill. Come around the field, shake your opposing alliance hands. Wish them good luck.
They never moved. Or no, did they move? They never moved. No. That's okay. Switch sides. Go Bills. Switch sides. Handshake. Handshake. Thing. What are you doing? How's your day going? Swap back. Nice. Mine too. Taco. Swap back. Nice job. Nice job.
Alrighty, gonna introduce our teams now on the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, Team 19415 C3 Robotics from Cumming, Iowa. And their Alliance partner, their first pick, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers from Urbandale, Iowa. On the Blue Alliance, we have our 4 seed, the captain 6446 RoboCats from Humboldt, Iowa. And their alliance partner on the field, their first pick, 24296 Topbot from Bettendorf, Iowa. We're ready to randomize. Let's get this field randomized. It is a right. All righty. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, I see movement from all 4 robots. C3 dropping their purple pixel, trying to drop the yellow one, able to get. Circuit Breakers dropping the purple, going for the yellow. 6546 RoboCats drop their yellow pixel. Their alliance partner drops their purple pixel. Are they going to attempt the yellow? Looks like they're slight collision with their alliance partner. Ooh, that's going to throw it off. Circuit Breakers trying to cycling auto. Did they get any picked up? Looks like they didn't get any picked up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Already we hear alliances shouting out what they need to their human players, getting those pixels the right color so they can get these mosaics built as quickly as possible. C3 picking up that yellow pixel there. Circuit Breakers picking up some loose pixels around the field. Ooh, C3 rough collision with that truss there. Topbot trying to get around traffic. Looks like they're aiming for that purple pixel there. Their alliance partner 6546, the RoboCats, picking up that yellow pixel, dropping it onto the backboard. 19415 C3 dropping 2 yellow pixels, one onto the backboard, one fell on the ground. They're going to pick that up right away. Their alliance partner Circuit Breakers coming over. Purple pixel, looks like they're taking turns. Circuit Breakers going to go first. C3 waiting their turn. 24296 Topbot coming across field. They picked up some pixels from their wing. Looks like they're pushing a white and a yellow across field. Their partner 6546 dropping those pixels onto the backboard. 1 minute left in this match. 30 seconds until endgame. C3 and Circuit Breakers scoring in quick succession. Circuit Breakers trying to pick up 2 pixels from the wing, bringing them over at the same time as C3. Alliance is coordinating, take turns over on the other side. RoboCats, looks like they have a yellow and a white, trying to drop those. Get that mosaic. Get the yellow drop successfully. C3 dropping that white pixel. In 10 game now, teams are going to think When's the best time to do their drone? When's the best time to line up for the hang? How many more cycles can they get? Circuit breakers taking one more cycle. They're lining up. We see that orange spring up. One drone launch from the blue, one drone launch from the red. C3 running one more cycle. Circuit breakers lining up to hang. We got all 4 robots attempting the hang here. With 5 seconds left, I see all 4 robots off the ground. Very tense match. Gonna get these scores tallied up here. All 4 robots hanging. Great start to our semifinals. Making sure we have everything counted up. We're ready to see those scores. Similarly, final 2, match number 1. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 270 to 170. Great job to both our alliances. All right, teams coming over to the field for semifinal 1, match number 2. While they get set up, I'm going to introduce our teams on the Red Alliance. We have the Alliance captain, 277, the Indubitables, and their Alliance partner, team 13415, Electric Storm. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Alliance captain, team 21900, Mechatronics, and their second pick, 7400, Schmism. There's a 50-50 every time I say that name. I'm going to say it wrong, so you guys are just going to have to bear with me on that.
We always have to bear with you, Caleb. What happened to the other one?
Getting our last lineups adjusted. And these robots in position. And randomizing to the center zone. So just a reminder as we get this match started, If the Red Alliance wins, they advance to division finals. If the Blue Alliance wins, they force a tiebreaker match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, I see all 4 bots moving. Looks like 21900 Mechatronics placing that purple pixel. Moving over, going to try and drop that yellow one. Indubitables. They're holding 2 pixels already. Not a strategy I've seen yet today so far as I've been announcing. Their alliance partner, Team 13415 Electric Storm lining up. Ooh, they tried dropping a pixel but missed the drop and knocked the yellow off. Looks like Schmidgen was unable to get their drop as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, the Red Alliance has a slim advantage. Let's see if they're able to hold on to 13415 Electric Storm. Dropping 2 pixels. They missed them both, falling into the backstage. Joes are worth a few points still, though. 21900 Mechatronics holding the yellow, trying to get that dropped onto the backboard, while their alliance partner Schmidgen waiting patiently, trying to stay out of the way. Electric Storm dropping 2 purple pixels on. 2077. The Indubitables dropping 1 yellow pixel, dropping another yellow pixel, having that mosaic for the time being. 13415 Electric Storm bringing over 2 pixels. They get 1 dropped, 1 on the ground. 21900 Mechatronics unable to get their pixel place. 7400 Schmidgen able to get 2 pixels placed. Little over a minute left. Still a close match. Anyone's match. Indubitables with 2 pixels. Dropping 1, dropping 2. They've reached that first line. Getting those bonus points. Their alliance partner, Electric Storm, picking up 2 pixels off the ground. They're waiting to cycle faster cycle time. Mechatronics dropping 2 pixels over on the blue side. Followed by Schmidgen dropping 1, but it knocked 2 off in the process. That's unfortunate. With just over 10 seconds until endgame, these robots trying to get as many cycles in as they can. This Red Alliance getting a lot of pixels. Oh, that white one got stuck on the tape. We're going to see what happens there. Whoa, Schmidgen gets stuck underneath the lift. 13415 Electric Storm dropping 1 pixel on there. Seeing some drones launch, more drones launch. 1 robot hanging already. Another robot lining up to hang. Both the Red Alliance robots lining up to hang. Both Red Alliance robots hanging with 3 seconds left. 1, 2, that is the end of the match. That top pixel on top of the white paint tape line, I am unsure if that will count as reaching that second line. I'm sure there'll be plenty of discussion about that. So this score is not at all final. Very tight match. This could easily change. The outcome could easily be changed once everything gets counted up. A lot of anticipation here as our referees discuss not only counting everything, but is that pixel gonna count above the second tape line? All right, let's see those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. 227 to 187. They will be advancing to the division finals. back over to field number 2 for semifinal match number 2. On the Red Alliance, see an interesting strategy going on here. The Alliance captain has decided that they feel like they have a better chance to win sitting out this round and letting their 2 Alliance partners do the work for them. So, on the field, we have the Red Alliance first pick, Alliance number 2 first pick, 10435 Circuit Breakers, joined by their Alliance partner. The second pick, 16736, the Atomic Narwhals from Johnson, Iowa. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see our 3rd seed Alliance captain back on the field, 6546 RoboCats, with their second pick, Team 8696 Trobotics. Once again, the Red Alliance won the first match. So, if the Red Alliance wins this match, they advance to the finals. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to a tiebreaker match. Teams getting initialized so we can get this field randomized. Looks like Atomic Narwhals getting some help getting their robot connected. We want all these robots to be functioning at their peak here in these finals matches. Well, we should be good because we got FTA, so. All right, we're randomizing. It will be a zone right. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you win. You advance to the finals. Blue Alliance, you win. We go to a tiebreaker. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And I see all 4 of our robots moving. Right away, Atomic Narwhals dropping that purple. Ooh, Circuit Breakers looks like they're unable to get that pixel on the spike. We'll have to see what happens there. They do get the yellow pixel though. 8696 Trobotics attempted to drop that yellow pixel, unable to get it. Though I see 2 yellow pixels on the backboard for the Red Alliance. Circuit Breakers attempting to drop 2 whites. They get 2 whites as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance with the sizable lead coming out of the autonomous period. Can the Blue Alliance pull off a comeback to force this to a tiebreaker match? Or will the Red Alliance hold on to their lead and advance to division finals? Circuit Breakers with a white pixel and a yellow pixel in that bucket, dropping both already with the mosaic on the board. We'll see if they're able to hang on to that. 6546 RoboCats attempted to drop 2 pixels, unable to get placement on one, get the other though. Atomic Narwhals dropping 2 pixels, driving right past their alliance partner 10435 Circuit Breakers. Those small bots have quite an advantage when it comes to maneuvering around other bots. They drop 2 pixels right away. Their alliance partner right back with 2 more pixels, getting them dumped. Trobotics looks like they might have some pixels in their bucket. They're making their way towards their backboard. Circuit Breakers dropping 2 more pixels onto the backboard. They're able to get them, and right as they leave, their alliance partner shows up. Looks like they have another load of pixels delivered. Trobotics trying to get those pixels delivered. Looks like they're running into some issues there. Their alliance partner, RoboCats, I see 2 pixels in their claw. Whoa, Circuit Breakers flirting with danger there. Whoa, and once again, tipping on the truss, able to keep it upright. Tom McNarwell is holding 2 green pixels. They're going to drop those on top, able to get them both, get out of the way, and their alliance partner, Circuit Breakers, dropping 2 pixels into endgame now. We see a drone from Tom McNarwell, Circuit Breakers, extending their lifter, firing their drone. They're lining up for the hang. Tom McNarwell's attempting to drop 2 more. Looks like I saw 2 unsuccessful drone firings from the Blue Alliance. Narwhal's lining up, driving underneath. 1 hanging robot. Both red robots hang. 1 blue robot hang. And that is the end of the match. Going to get this tallied up right now. A lot of excitement from the crowd. Right now, that unofficial final score is currently higher than the current state record. So if they hang on to that, that would be a new state record. However, that is all pending to change, depending on what the final counts are. Making sure they got everything counted right, didn't miss anything, didn't miss any penalties. Really good match from both alliances. All right, let's see that score. Winner is the Red Alliance, 202 to 109. Great job to both alliances.
Black Division Finals. Let's bring in the robots. Match number 1. As is customary in all Black Division Finals, we're going to ask all the teams to take a step back and graciously shake hands with the opposing team whenever they're ready. All right. In the finals for the Black Division, we'll announce the Blue Alliance. Hailing from Urbandale, Iowa, Team 10435. Let's give it up for the Circuit Breakers! And their alliance partner, hailing from Cumming, Iowa, Team 19415, C3 Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, Team 18397 from Urbandale, Iowa, the Aztecs. And their alliance captain on the red side from Omaha, Nebraska, Team 20077, the Indubitables. All right, the winner of this advances. No, the winner of this has to win one more, right? So this is kind of serious. So we're going to need all the energy from this side. All the fans need to bring it. This is the finals in the black division. Blue team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Timers, are we ready? In the finals for the black division, in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving autonomously, placing their pixels in the correct spot. Randomization, put them on the left-hand side. Red Alliance with 1 yellow pixel, 2 yellow pixels. Blue Alliance with 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. Circuit breakers and indubitables went and picked up a couple more. In the backstage, circuit breakers with 1 on the backdrop.
Pick up your controllers.
Solid.
3, 2, 1.
First match here in the finals on the black division. 4 robots moving autonomous or under driver control. We have human elements putting pixels on the stage. Communication from all the coaches telling them which ones to put up. Red side has 1 mosaic built, all yellow. Blue Alliance trying to build 2. We'll see if they can put 1 in. They put a yellow pixel in backstage and a white pixel on the backdrop. Indubitables trying to, on the red side, trying to put their pixels up, and they achieve the first line. Aztecs put their pixels backstage, and then they re-chuck it, trying to put it up on the backdrop. Blue Alliance trying to put their pixels on the backdrop. Red Alliance up above that white line. Another mosaic up above that white line. Blue Alliance trying to put a pixel, and they do. Purple pixels over there on the Blue Alliance. They have 2 mosaics. Red Alliance has achieved the second line on the backdrop. Robots moving quickly. Human elements putting pixels down as the coaches tell them what they want. Blue Alliance has achieved their first line, and they're putting more pixels on the board. 30 seconds left, folks. We're in end game. 30 seconds left in this first match of the Black Division Finals. 1 drone launch, 2 drone launch. Ooh, both land in the correct landing area. Both will score. 2 reds. 2 reds land. Drones are landing all over the place. 8 seconds left. Robots getting ready to suspend from the rigging. 3, 2, 1. FTC fans, how about that for a first finals match? All right, we'll see what the final score is. Our referees are tallying up all the numbers, making sure the pixels are counted correctly. All the scoring is done. We won't know the final outcome until we see it on the screen. screen. High scoring game, as it should be here in the finals of the black division at the Iowa State Championship. Pick 'em up. Ladies and gentlemen, winner of the first match. Coming up soon, and your winner is the Red Alliance!
All right, gold division, here we are, the division finals for the gold division. Are you excited? All right, before we begin this first match, let's have these teams come back and handshake. Give these teams a round of applause. And as our teams are finalizing their setup, let us meet our teams in this very first finals match for the gold division. On the red side, their rookie year, 2015, from Johnston, Iowa, it's 99-74 Thor! And joining them in the first match is the Alliance first pick, their rookie year 2013 from Sioux City, Iowa, 72-58 Epsilon Robotics. On the other side of the field, sporting blue, their rookie year 2017 from Johnston, Iowa, 14172 Disco Duckbots. And with them, their Alliance first pick, their rookie year 2015 from Cedar Rapids, 99-25 Delta Robotics. Our teams are set. We're randomizing the field. Randomization for the first finals match is right. Our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Audience, are you ready to see the first final match? Then I want all of you to count it down with me in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 bots on the move. First final of the gold division. Pixels being placed on the spike marks. Delta striking first at the backdrop. 1 yellow for red, 1 yellow for blue, 4 purple pixels on our spike marks. 2 yellow, 4 blue, 1 yellow for red. Another pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we head into driver control for the first 2 minutes here of the finals in the gold division, blue with a slight lead, 106-86. Red Alliance just missing those yellow bonus points in autonomous, otherwise a fantastic showing. We see our first mosaic already completed by blue. Red not far behind. All of these teams have been honing their strategy all day, and it is showing. Purple mosaic created for blue. Purple mosaic created for red. It is neck and neck. 144, 121. Teams trying to maneuver around each other. White pixels now are the name of the game, trying to break those set lines. Delta breaks the first set line for blue. Thor breaks the first set line for red. We've got 50 seconds left, just 20 seconds to end game, as Disco Duckbots continue to stack up for blue. 2 green, now for Thor on the red side. Delta Robotics, do they have a third green? They do. That's 3 mosaics. And they save it there at the very last second for blue. It's first final. Let me hear you. These drones are going to be coming out. 1 drone out. Zone 2 for blue. Another drone. Zone 2 for blue again. Red, just short. 10 seconds left. Pixels continue to be down. Red gets zone 1. 3, 2, 1. And that is it. All right, robots are being picked up. Are you ready to see the first score? Yeah. Then let's see it up there on the screen. Gold Finals 1 goes to the Red Alliance. 264 to 259, a 5-point match.
All right. Sorry for the delay. Had to get mic'd up again. In match number 2 in the Black Division Finals, on the Blue Alliance, hailing from Johnston, Iowa, Team 16736, the Walls! And their alliance captain from Cumming, Iowa, Team 19415, C3 Robotics! And on the Blue Alliance, no, on the Red Alliance over here, from Center Point, Iowa, Team 13415, the Electric Storm! And their alliance captain from Omaha, Nebraska, Team 20077, the Indubitables! For the second match in the Black Finals, we're going to ask our referees, are we ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Let's begin this second Black Division Final in 3, 2, 1, go! 4 robots moving autonomously. They're scanning, trying to put that purple pixel right where they want to put it. First up on the board is the Blue Division. They've got a yellow pixel up. Red Division has a yellow and a white pixel up. Red Division putting a second yellow pixel on the backdrop. 2 robots still scanning and moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
All right.
2, 1.
And we're into driver control. Human elements are putting the correct pixels down. Coaches are telling them which ones they want. All right, Red Division already has a mosaic built on their side. Blue Division with 2 purple pixels and 1 yellow on their backdrop. Robots moving fast underneath the rigging. One more yellow pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Division. Red Alliance trying to put 2 more white pixels on. They get 1 backstage, trying to get another on the backdrop. Both fall backstage. Blue Division, they finish out with 1 mosaic, and they've achieved that bonus line, that first bonus line over there on the blue side. Blue Division. Robots moving. Now the Blue Division has 2 mosaics, 1 yellow, 1 purple. The Red Alliance has 2 greens up there. They're trying to achieve the line. 2 more pixels for the blue side. Robots moving, human elements doing human things. Very elementally. Now the Blue Division has achieved that first bonus line. 2 mosaics for each. We're in endgame, folks. 27 seconds left. We're going to see drones being launched. We're going to see robots being suspended in midair. There's 1 drone launch, just falls outside. Blue, 2, 1 short, 1 long. Robots trying to hang. 9 seconds left. We still have an opportunity to score here. 2 robots hanging. 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, the Black Division Finals! All right, we'll see what the final score tallies up to be. Our referees are going to discuss and make sure all the pixels are counted. All the rigging hanging is calculated. Good competition here on the black division. And gracious professionalism. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the robots are turned off. The teams are picking up their robots, and we're waiting for the final score. And the winner of the second match is the Red Alliance with a score of 216 to 177.
As we are waiting for our teams to finish setup here on final number 2 of the Gold Division, let's meet our teams. On the red side, from Johnson, Iowa, the Alliance captain, 9974 Thor. Joined in this match by their Alliance second pick, their rookie year, 2018. From Waverly, Iowa, 14736 Shellbots. On the other side of the field, looking to push this series to a third. From Johnston, Iowa, 14172 Disco Duckbots. Joined in the second match by their second Alliance pick. Their rookie year is 2016 from Belle Plaine, Iowa, 12168 Plainsman Robotics. Our field is set. Red Alliance, are you ready to win this and end the series? Blue Alliance, are you ready to win this and to win this match and force it to a third? All right, audience, count it down with me. Finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams are on the move. Purple pixels being placed. We have one in the correct position for blue, one in the correct position for red. Now two, thanks to 14736 Shellbots. Pixels continuing to be scored on the backside of the field. Winding down the last couple seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into 2 minutes of driver-controlled action. Once again, red won the first match. They want to end this. Blue is looking for a win to force it to a third. This is Alliance 1 versus Alliance number 3, and our first mosaic has been formed by the Red Alliance. All of the robots navigating expertly across the field. They've practiced all day today and every day for the last 6 months to lead up to this moment in the divisional finals. Red with a slight lead, 92-76. Blue taking that lead away quickly, now 86. Pixels continuing to move to the backside. 99-74 Thor navigating very carefully around some of those pixels on the ground as to not knock their whole stack down. Disco Duckbots 14172 continuing to score for blue. And now it is less than 1 minute remaining. Red with a very slight lead. Blue Alliance looking to take it back with a purple mosaic. Thor is going for height. Looking to break that second set line if they get the chance. Pixels being grabbed. It sounds like they're going for a set line. Last 30 seconds and it's so close. Second set line broken. Drones going out. Blue scores. Red Alliance a little to the outside. Down to 15 seconds. Blue with the slightest lead. Now it's a tie. And now Red's ahead. It is so close. 10 seconds remaining. The final pixels being scored by Thor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they get up! All right, everybody. Our scores are in. As a reminder, blue needed to win this to force it to a third. If red win, the series is over. Let's take a look at the final score. Finals match 2 is a blue win. They force it to a third by 5 points in their favor. Our teams are going to get ready. And in 7.5 minutes, we will have the final match of the gold division. All right, everybody, before we get into the third final match on the gold division, we want to take this moment to present the awards to our division finalists over on the black division. So please join me in congratulating. Over to the gold division for finals match number 3. Our teams are still getting ready, but let's meet who they've brought for this third and final match. A reminder, red won the first match, blue won the second. It's Alliance 1 versus Alliance number 3. On the red side of the field, from Johnston, Iowa, the Alliance captain, 9974, Thor. And for their final match, they have chosen to play with, from Sioux City, Iowa, 7258 Epsilon Robotics. On the blue side of the field, one moment. On the blue side of the field, we have the Alliance captain of Alliance number 3 from Johnston, Iowa, 14712 Disco Duckbots. And for this final match, they have brought with them their Alliance first pick. From Cedar Rapids, Iowa, 9925 Delta Robotics. Randomization for finals match 3 will be left. Our field is set. Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. They're ready. Blue Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. They're ready. Our timer is ready. Count it down with me. Finals match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, go! The first yellow pixel goes to the Blue Alliance, a purple pixel as well by Delta Robotics. Disco Duckbots headed to the backside, as over on the red side of the field, Thor has already placed their yellow pixel and purple pixel. Epsilon Robotics not far behind. Bonus pixels now by Thor, 2 pixels.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our team zipping back to the front side of the field, collecting the perfect pixels from the human player. Thor complete the first mosaic of the match. Disco Duckbots not far behind. 2 purple pixels now down on the red side of the field. That was Epsilon Robotics. Now Thor, 1 white pixel. They have another one ready to go. Building it up to the first set line, and they've got it. Red with a slight lead, 150 to 128. That lead climbing now. Disco Duckbots answer back with a purple mosaic. Now green pixels going up for the Red Alliance. They've been looking to create green mosaics up there above that first set line consistently during our elimination matches. They drop one green. They still have access to it. 2 more white pixels going down. 45 seconds. These teams have a strategy, and they are executing it beautifully. 192 to 150. Just 5 seconds to end game. Watch for drones. It is endgame. The second line has been broken. Audience, let me hear you for these teams. 20 seconds now. Red is ahead. Blue launch their drones. Red with zone 1. One more. Another zone 1. Less than 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. All right, everybody, that was finals match 3 in the gold division. They gave us a great series. Let's take a look at the final score. Finals match 3 and the series. The gold division goes to red. 330, a new high score for the day. That score is tied for 7th highest in the world. All right, we're going to do the same thing here that we did on the black division. Please help me in congratulating the gold division finalist alliance, the alliance captain 14172.
And we're randomizing the first match of the field. In the first match, let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance, hailing from Sioux City, Iowa. It's very what? It's very... Should I talk louder? Go over there. I'll go on the other side. Echo. Now we're better. Here we go. From Sioux City, Iowa, featuring the robot named Jerome, Team 7258, Epsilon Robotics. And their alliance captain from Johnston, Iowa, featuring their robot, Pickle Rick, Team 9974, Thor! And on the Red Alliance, hailing from Urbandale, Iowa, featuring their robot, Aura, Team 818397, the Aztecs! And their alliance captain, hailing from Omaha, Nebraska, featuring their robot, Arby's Autobot. They've got the meats. It's Robot 20077, the Indubitables! All right. Referees, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Fans, let's get ready to robot! In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, robots are moving autonomously, all 4 robots. Scanning, putting down the purple pixels right where they want them to be. We have Red Alliance with 1 yellow pixel on the board. Blue Alliance put there on the board in autonomous. 2 pixels on the board for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance going to put their pixel on the board. And they do. 2 pixels. Now Red Alliance with 1 more white pixel on the backdrop. 2 pixels drop backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into driver control. Human elements putting the pixels down right where they're supposed to be. 20077 reaching out and grabbing another yellow pixel to try and finish their first mosaic on the red side. Blue side trying to finish their mosaic. We'll see if it stands up over the course of this first match in the Iowa State Championships. Red Alliance trying to reach that first line, and they do for extra bonus points. Blue Alliance puts 1 backstage and 1 on the backdrop. Red Alliance looking to put theirs up there. That's the Indubitables putting another one on the backdrop. Epsilon Robotics trying to pick up their pixel from the floor. Thor has 1 more on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with 2 purple pixels. Human Elements doing elemental things. Blue Alliance up to that line with a green pixel up above. Both teams stacking pixels. We have 2 mosaics done for the blue. Thor trying to get another mosaic up above, but 1 falls backstage. Indubitables trying to put their green pixels up on the board. And there's another pixel for Thor. And that's 30 seconds left in endgame of the first match of this Iowa State Championship final. And a drone launch just a bit outside on the Red Alliance. Teams are still trying to stack. Red Alliance has achieved that second. Another drone launched. Both alliances. Blue has achieved a drone shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, our first match in the Iowa State Championships. All right. We'll wait for our referees to finish tallying up all of the pixels, all of the scores, and then we'll reveal what the final score is in the first match of the Iowa State Championships. All right, we're patiently waiting for all the scores to be tabulated. Gracious professionalism prevails here in the championship game. First match. Everybody's nervous. It was a tight match. We'll see what the final score is.
As a reminder for everyone, after this finals series finishes, we're going to go right into the awards and closing ceremony. So stay right where you are. Teams, go up there and find a seat in the stands.
And the Blue Alliance wins 278 to 251.
It's fun every time we meet every box, and she also makes sure that we stay on track.
Our coach Rachel has been in First Tech for more than 10 years. She has helped me learn and understand things about First Tech, for example, servos and more. Our coach, who's an alumni of our Trio Upper Bound Robotics program, has sacrificed many hours for us scramblers to have fun and learn more about tech.
She makes sure I get the opportunity to drive at each competition, and she helps me with things outside of school like homework.
We have fun every time we meet at robotics, and she also makes sure that we stay on track.
Our coach Rachel has been in First Tech for more than 10 years. She has helped me learn and understand things about First Tech, for example, servos and more. Our coach, who's an alumni of our Trio Upper Bound Robotics program, has sacrificed many hours for us scramblers to have fun and learn more about tech.
She makes sure I get the opportunity to drive at each competition, and she helps me with things outside of school like homework.
FTC 5445 nominates Rachel Delavu for the 2023-2024 FTC Compass Award.
We are Team 18397 and we are nominating our coach, Shashank Ganti, for the Compass Award.
Coach has never been afraid of not knowing something. Ever since our first season of FTC, he's been patient and embraced challenge. He's always told us that it's okay to not know everything and that learning is part of the process. That's why we gave him our Mission Impossible Award.
As we've gone through seasons, Coach has learned alongside us.
Coach constantly reminds us of gracious professionalism and demonstrates it himself anywhere we go. Gives us feedback on our programming practices from his experience as a hexagon software programmer, ultimately to benefit our future STEM careers.
The new team members, he made us feel really welcome.
And always make sure we were included in learning something new.
Coach is there for us, whether it's staying up late, to communicating and providing guidance, even if he's halfway across the world in a different time zone.
Coach makes an effort to understand all aspects of the problem and helps us solve it.
Coach knows all aspects of FIRST, mentoring not only us, but other FLL and FTC teams.
Thank you, Coach, for being our compass.
We met Amelia 2 years ago at the Iowa State Fair where we were hosting a STEM booth.
We lured Amelia in with our candy delivering robot, and she was hooked.
Since then, she's become a dedicated mentor and has been guiding our team to success.
She comes to our meetings and is always ready to help by teaching us new skills and discovering new skills with us.
Amelia has been inspirational in developing my confidence to take on new programming projects such as the Infinity Mirror.
Amelia shifted my problem-solving mentality to a holistic mindset. This allowed me to optimally design modules like the Hanger.
She taught me that the hard work puts you where the good luck can find you.
Amelia has become a part of our FIRST family. She volunteers at FTC events along with mentoring teams and judges at FLL events.
Pioneering.
Inspiring. A compass.
Team 19415, C3 Robotics, nominates Amelia Weeding for the Compass Award.
Mrs. Center shows mentorship while coaching and also supporting both teams at Roosevelt. Mrs. Sen demonstrates and teaches us the 6 core values. She has the incentive to inspire others and helps us accomplish our goals on a daily and seasonally basis. She drives us to be our very best and always to help each other out. Mrs. Sen has not just inspired us, but has inspired nearly everyone she's met. Thank you, Mrs. Sen.
Mrs. Sen always is willing to dedicate her time to both of our teams by offering extra practice nearly every day. She also is always there to offer a helping hand whenever we need it.
Mrs. Sen is an amazing human being and represents the 1st core values extremely well. She is always a gracious professional. She is always willing to help us, but still knows when to step back and let us focus on our challenges. She teaches us to be kind, considerate, friendly, and courteous. She also teaches us to be problem solvers and work hard.
Thank you, Coach Sen.
Our team, 13415, nominates Kelly Kurtz for the Compass Award.
Kelly is a great coach because she stays late to help us with anything we're working on.
Kelly has contributed various resources like her 3D printer with her own filament, various engineering tools, and her time.
Kelly always helps us to find the best solution, pushing us to do things right and well the first time around.
She helps us with including gracious professionalism inside and outside of school and robotics.
Kelly is a great help with setting up connections within our community for FTC and STEM activities.
Kelly has an uncanny knack for time management and keeping us on task.
I need to say something funny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like that?
Coach Scott is our league admin, and he does his best to volunteer at every first event he can.
Coach Scott has helped my leadership abilities shine through being a team lead, as well as foster communication within our own team as well as with other teams.
Coach Scott helps us improve our skills individually so that we can effectively work together as a team.
Coach Scott taught me the fundamentals of the engineering design process.
On top of coaching our team, he coaches another FTC team and an FLL team.
Coach Scott is very adamant about pushing me outside of the boundaries that I'm holding myself to and that I don't even know about, and making sure that my skills are seen to the best of their ability. Robotics Team 8696 nominates our coach, Coach Scott Anson, for the Compass Award. From everyone you've helped on our team, other teams, and the league as a whole, thank you.
Andrea started FTC at St. Albert in 2016 when there was an interest for high school robotics. Without having prior experience in robotics or engineering, she gratefully took up the new adventure. After spending the day at her full-time job, Andrea embarks to the school to supervise the team. While dedicating many of her weekends to robotics competitions, she jokes about seeing the sun rise and the sun set all on the same day. It would be difficult to miss Andrea as she walks around with her master binder, making sure the day is running smoothly. Andrea believes that it is important for every member to participate in the team. She pushes the importance of collaboration in our community. Not only has Andrea made the experience enjoyable for her current students, but she has left a lasting impact on past members.
Thank you, Andrea, for all you've done.
We are so thankful.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andrea.
Thank you, Ms. Barnes.
From everyone past and present of Thunderstruck, we thank you.
We are Team 13532 Eaglepots, and we are submitting our head mentor, Jim Pitcher, for this year's Compass Award.
Jim started Eaglebots in 2018. Over the last 6 years, he has adapted the team's environment to the needs of individual members.
Through the years, he has worked alongside us to develop skills not only needed in robotics, but also the professional fields we all wish to pursue. Jim's selflessness is shown when he travels 80 miles for just one of our meetings.
Jim has helped FTC reach a new demographic in rural communities who have not been fully exposed to STEM. Jim has been impacting youth communities for the past 40 years through BSA and FTC programs. No matter what Jim has going on in his life, he is always ready to step up for our team.
Jim defines and embodies gracious professionalism every day. Being a successful mentor is knowing when you've done your job good enough to let your team soar.
We thank you, Jim.
All right, let's get started in this second championship match. We're randomizing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're in the center spot. In the second match, on the Red Alliance, hailing from Center Point, Iowa, featuring the robot Murphy's cousin Bolty Boy, Team 13415, the Electric Storm! And their Alliance captain from Omaha, Nebraska, with their robot named Arby's Autobots, it's 20077, the Indubitables! On the Blue Alliance, from Waverly, Iowa, with a robot named Shoom. Team 14736, the Shellbots! Heroes in a half shell. And their Alliance captain from Johnston, Iowa, featuring the robot named Pickle Rick, Team 9974, Thor! Championship match number 2. Referees, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Important second match here, folks. We've got robots moving autonomously here, trying to put some pixels on the backdrop. Thor with their first on the Blue Alliance. Indubitables with their yellow pixel on their backdrop. Red Alliance putting theirs on. Blue with a second one. Ooh, the Red Alliance pixels fall backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're in driver control in the second match of this championship here for Iowa. Blue Alliance versus Red Alliance. Blue Alliance wins, they will be named champions. Red Alliance wins, they will move it to a third and final match. Red Alliance with a mosaic. Blue Alliance with a mosaic. Shellbots pushing pixels backstage. Both red and blue trying to put 2 more pixels. And we got 2 more pixels on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has achieved that first line on the field, on the backdrop. Blue Alliance puts 1 on the backstage and 1 on the backdrop. Indubitables looking to put 2 more, 1 more green pixel on the board. And a second green pixel goes on the board. Robots screaming fast across this field of play. Indubitables looking to put another one on the board. Purple pixels backstage. Or looking to put 2 more pixels on their board, trying to achieve that first line, and they do. That's extra points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance puts 2 more pixels on the board. 37 seconds left in this second match of the championship for the state of Iowa. Red Alliance with 2 more. We're in endgame, folks. It's the last 27 seconds. We've got 1 blue drone launched that's landed. More pixels going on the board. Indubitables. Another red one. It's a bank shot. The bank is open. Blue puts 1 down. Red puts 1 down. 4 drones landing. We've got robots hanging from the rigging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was exciting. It was fun. Absolutely. You want to announce the winner, or do you want me to do it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, our referees are doing their best to make sure that everything is accounted for. Drones have landed. Robots are hanging, suspended from the rigging. I want to be surprised just like everyone. Pick them up. Here we go. And the winner is the Red Alliance! 296 to 289. We're going to a third match.
Now, just in case any of you missed it earlier, there was a little preview up there for next season. Let's take a look at it one more time.
I'm Mark Rober, and my passion is making builds on my YouTube channel, like a glitter bomb to get back at porch pirates, an obstacle course for squirrels in my backyard, or even a robot to set up a room full of dominoes to save me a bunch of time. Now, something that exists now that didn't exist when I was a kid that I wish it did is FIRST Robotics. And I can say this because I've seen my nephews go through the program and watch them grow in skills and confidence over the years, and just grow their brain with regards to STEM while learning a bunch without it feel like learning, which is my favorite way to learn. And FIRST offers programs from kids to 4 all the way up to 18. And it's more than just robotics. You know, I played soccer as a kid. A very, very small portion of those soccer players end up going pro. But with FIRST, pretty much everyone can go pro, because the skills you learn through the program will help you in your professional career, whether you're putting something on Mars or you're building and designing something that fits in your pocket. But I think my favorite thing is just the community that surrounds these teams, because it's not just building the robot. There's opportunities for being a team leader, for philanthropy, for marketing and communications, public speaking. It just creates a great opportunity.
All right, we're randomized in the field in the third and final match of the Championship of Iowa. In this third match, from Irvindale, Iowa, this team, they're all scared of their coach's dog, Milo. Their favorite team snack is literally anything edible. 18397, the Aztecs. And their alliance captain from Omaha, Nebraska. Their favorite team snack is Doritos. And if you haven't noticed, they love to dress up. Team 20077, the Indubitables. From Sioux City, Iowa on the blue side, all 5 members are named Garrett, and their favorite team activity is playing Fortnite. Team 7258, Epsilon Robotics. And from Johnston, Iowa, their favorite team snack are Fruit Bites, and they love to yap. Team 9974, Thor! Ladies and gentlemen, your third and final match in the Championship of Iowa. Referees, are we ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timers, are you ready? Fans of FTC, are you ready for the third and final match? Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! This is it, ladies and gentlemen, the third and final match of the Championship of Iowa. Red Alliance, first one to put a pixel on the backdrop. Team Thor, first for the blue side. Indubitables put their second yellow pixel on the backdrop. Epsilon puts their second yellow pixel on the backdrop. One more white pixel for the Red Alliance. For
drivers.
Thor.
3, 2, 1.
And we're into driver control. 2 minutes left in the championship match. This is for the state championship, folks. Human Elements putting the pixels on the field so the robots can scoop them up. All right, Team Thor trying to put a pixel to complete their mosaic, and they do. And they're at the bonus line, that first line up on the backdrop. Epsilon looking to put 2 purple pixels for the blue side. Red side puts 2 pixels on. They complete 1 mosaic on the yellow pixels. 1 more pixel for the Blue Alliance. All right. Indubitables trying to put pixels on. They've got a green one on for the Red Alliance. They're trying to reach that first line. Thor puts 1 pixel on the backdrop, 1 backstage. Epsilon, with their long reach, completes another mosaic for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Indubitables, puts a pixel up and reaches that first line. 48 seconds left in this championship match. 1 green pixel on the backdrop for blue. Indubitables, 2 more pixels on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Coaches are communicating with the Human Elements. And we're in endgame, folks. It's the last 27 seconds. We're going to see drones launched. This is so important. It's going to come down to the wire. 1 drone launched on the Red Alliance that counts. 2 drones launched on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance launches a drone. 10 seconds left. All 4 drones have landed. We've got 3 robots getting ready to suspend. 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll wait for our official referees to tally up the score and make sure everything is counted correctly. Make sure all the drones are counted correctly. All the points are added up correctly. And then we will know who the champion of Iowa is in FTC for 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is the Blue Alliance!
The teams from that final match have 5 minutes to challenge the score, so we're gonna give them 5 minutes, then we'll get right into the closing and award ceremony. Do not go anywhere. All right, everybody, we are going to get ready to begin the closing and award ceremony. All teams, if you could find a place, all teams, if you could find a place in the stands, that would be great. All volunteers, please come up and form the high five line. Yeah, I'll be, oh, excuse me. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Iowa Championship Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. Did you all have a good time today? As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for our participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating their achievements. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day that we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without all of our volunteers. Thank you so much for all that you do, all the time and effort and dedication you've given to this program to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 Center Stage sponsor, RTX. Thank you very much. And let's give a big round of applause specifically to our judges, referees, and FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Before we get into the awards, we have a couple special groups of people that we want to recognize. Can all of the alumni in the line please step out a little bit, a couple of steps? Can we get a round of applause for our alumni again? All right, and alumni, can you all condense down this way and make a smaller line in front? So what we'd like to do is all of the high school seniors that are out there, we would like to recognize you with an alumni pin, and we'd love for our alumni to give that to you. But before we get into that, we need to tell you about the flow of how everybody is going to move as you come down for awards today. So right here in the middle, if you're on the left side, if you win an award or you're an alumni coming down to receive your pin, you're going to go that way. And Brian, can you wave? He's going to show you the exact path. Brian, go ahead. Do exactly what he does. And then you're going to go right to the picture station to get your picture taken with your award, okay? But if you're on this side, Eli over there is going to show you what you need to do, all right? Go ahead, Eli. Hey! And then you'll go to the picture station. So, once again, if you're on this side, you come down that way and around, and then get your picture taken. If you're on this side, you go behind the pipe and drape, come all the way around and come through the line the same way, all right? Okay, so now to recognize our high school seniors. High school seniors, can you please stand for me? All right. If you are a high school senior, go ahead and make your way down and grab a pin from one of our alumni.
Oh, yeah.
Let's give one more big round of applause for all of our future alumni. All right, and next up, I would like to bring up the FTC Iowa program delivery partner, Rebecca Whitaker, to recognize some of our volunteers today.
All right, fantastic. First of all, as Sam said, these events that we do weekend to weekend could not happen, could not be possible unless it was because of these fantastic volunteers, and I'm sorry I'm out of words, but from the bottom of my heart, you all, thank you, thank you, thank you, each one of you, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the time and weekends that you all spend to serve all of these fantastic students. So I do want to recognize some awesome volunteers throughout the season. If I call your name, I do have a great small token of appreciation that Sam is going to hand out to you. Randy Beach, come on up. Jerry Benz. Emma Onstead. Thank you. Scott Anson. Quinn Frankie. Todd Moles. Brian Pope. Sam Smith. Doug Schaefer. Angie Butler. Let's give Angie a nice round of applause. She did not go over the dashers. Joe Colwell. Eric McCoy. Carl Lowe. Where's Mr. Carl at? Dagny Pastache. Dagny? Ah. Thank you all. Carmen McIntyre. Eric Lee. Erin, are you here? I thought I saw you. Oh, she's right over there. Lauren Hartwell. Thank you. Susan Colwell. Dave Deloy. Thank you. Ram Kapapadula. Troy Munt. Jarrett Butler. Sammy Edwards. And really quickly, every year I hire first alumni to help me make this magic happen. So, Maddie, Jana, Briley, come over, guys. Let's give these three a great round of applause. Thank you all so much. And without further ado, Mr. Sam.
All right. And with all of that done, we are now going to get into the awards. So, if you are the winner of an award today, please come down, go for the high five line like we talked about. If you're a runner-up of the award, please stand so we can recognize you. Our first award today is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they feel they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's The Power in the Flower Award. This team had a stroke of genius by taking inspiration from the artists of Carnations. They brushed up on their skills by learning how art inspires bold ideas at first. This team embraced the power in the flower by attributing artists on their robot and in their outreach. The winner of today, The Power in the Flower Award, is Team 9968 Crossfire from Cedar Falls.
We're ready to show accomplishment in the US.
All right. Our next award today is the Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support to a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60 second video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Let's take a look at the video for this year's winner of the Compass Award.
Because everyone in the family encourages social bonding with students involved here in
Congratulations to this year's Compass Award winner, Dale Hertzberg of Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. Nikki Lamb, would you mind accepting it on his behalf? He's not here right now. The next award today is the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is the most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video, which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is. Let's take a look at this year's winner's video. Talking with experienced actors and coaches.
Going to use it as a great outlet.
The winner of this year's Promote Award, come on down, Team 8696 Robotics from Iowa City. Our next award today is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Please stand and be recognized. Today's third place Design Award winner, Team 19394 Dutch Box from Orange City. Please stand to be recognized. Today's second place Design Award winner, Team 21900 Mochatronics from Orange City. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Design Award. Please come down and go for the high five lines to collect it. Their blue decor was something to behold. They built their pyramid to success using multicolored lights, dazzling the judges with amazing technical assets. The winner of today's Design Award is 18397 Aztecs from Urbandale. Our next award today is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This team makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Motivate Award winner, Team 12863 Floor Shabazz from Bettendorf. Please stand to be recognized. Our second place Motivate Award winner, Team 11142 Rolo Maidens from Bettendorf. Please come down and go to the line to collect your award, the winner of today's Motivate Award. Here's what the judges have to say about them. This team mentors FLL teams and also equips underserved students overseas through coding, camps, and outreach. This team promotes the FIRST mission in their communities. They embody their STEM for All initiative by advocating for financial support for all FIRST teams in Iowa at the state government level. The winner of today's Motivate Award is 19415C3 Robotics from Cumming, Iowa. Our next award today is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control systems to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Please stand and be recognized. Today's third place Control Award winner, Team 8672 You Bet from Bettendorf. Please stand to be recognized. Today's second place Control Award winner, Team 21495 Forbidden Waffles from Cedar Rapids. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Control Award. Please come down and collect your award. This team had the courage to tackle a new drive design. Their team was on a roll, even with their inverse controls. We're not locked. When we say that their X-Word roars, the winner of today's Control Award is 2111 Lion Robotics from Clear Lake. Our next award today is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX winner, Team 4150 Dark Matter from Marion. Today's second place Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, goes to 7196 Everything That's Radical from Bettendorf. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. This team from Central Iowa demonstrated exceptional performance on and off of the field. They added flexibility to autonomy through intake, design, speed, and yield. This team blew the judges' breakers. The winner of today's Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, 10435 Circuit Breakers from Urbandale. Our next award today is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in the team's success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The winner of today's third place Connect Award, please stand to be recognized, Team 13416 Jaguars. Our second place Connect Award winner, Team 18050 Team Photon from Ames. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Connect Award. This team used social media to form connections and find mentors across the globe. Their brainstorming around team goals, advocacy, and iteration resulted in a blizzard of inspiration. The robot people got to places no one else goes. The winner of today's Connect Award is 8813, the Winter Soldiers from Bettendorf. Our next award today is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Think Award, Team 8696 Trobotics from Iowa City. Please stand to be recognized. Today's second place Think Award winner, Team 13415 Electric Storm from Center Point. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of today's Think Award. This team had a great wealth of mentors and demonstrated how each mentor contributed to their team's learning. Their simple and elegant design was well documented throughout their engineering portfolio. They had clear team goals and didn't rebel when faced with challenges of design. The winner of today's Think Award, 18139 Rebel Robotics from Norfolk, Nebraska. Next, we would like to recognize our teams that excelled out on the playing field. Please come down, all 3 members of the Alliance, come through the line and get your awards. If you're a finalist Alliance, you've already received your awards, but please come down so we can congratulate you. First up is the Black Division Finalist Alliance, the captain, 19415, C3 Robotics from Cumming, Iowa. Please come on down. The Black Division Finalist Alliance first pick, team 10435 Circuit Breakers from Urbandale. And finally, the Black Division Finalist Alliance second pick, team 16736 Atomic Narwhals from Johnston. All right, and next, let's recognize our Gold Division Finalist Alliance. Once again, please come down and go through the line. The captain of the Finalist Alliance, 14172 Disco Duckbots from Johnston. The Gold Division Finalist Alliance first team picked, team 9925 Delta Robotics from Cedar Rapids. And the Gold Division Finalist Alliance second pick, team 12168 Plainsman Robotics from Belle Plaine. And next up, please come down and collect your award. The Black Division Winning Alliance, the captain, team 20077, the Indubitables from Omaha. That team is also the finalist alliance captain, 20077, the Indubitables. So the Black Division Winning Alliance is also the finalist alliance in this case because it's the Iowa Championship. So come down for both of them. Also, the Black Division winning alliance, also our finalist alliance, first pick, 18397 Aztecs from Urbandale. And our Black Division winning alliance, also our finalist alliance, second pick, 13415 Electric Storm. All right, and please help me congratulate the winning alliance from the Gold Division, also your winning alliance of the Iowa Championship, the captain, 9974 Thor from Johnston. The winning alliance first pick, team 7258 Epsilon Robotics from Sioux City. And the winning alliance second pick, 14736 Shellbots from Waverly. And now, all right, and now we would like to recognize a very special group of students. These are your Dean's List finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams, by their team members, for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent Iowa in the running for the 10 Dean's List winner spots at the World Championship. I would like to bring Rebecca Whitaker up to tell you about our Dean's List semifinalists.
First of all, if you were Dean's List semifinalists, if you went through an interview process, if you had a nomination, please stand. Let's give you all a round of applause. Thank you for being great leaders of your team. I would like to announce the 4 Iowa Dean's List winners, and I apologize if I do not pronounce your name correctly. The first one, Emmett Hake. Sir John Cower. Janan Abudaga. Because I'm not saying anything. Just kidding. And the last and final Iowa Dean's List winner.
We're sorry about that. Their mic isn't set up for that side, and we don't know how to get it going that way. I'm sorry about that. Oh.
The fourth and number 3? Okay. Ashika Desai.
Ashika Desai.
Oh, we need number 3. Oh, yeah, right here. You want to repeat that one? Janan Abudaga.
And the last one is Janan Abudaga. Come on down. It is time for our final award today. That final award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all of the judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off of the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Please stand to be recognized. Today's third place Inspire Award winner, 18397 Aztecs from Urbandale. Please stand to be recognized. Our second place Inspire Award winner, Team 18139 Rebel Robotics from Norfolk, Nebraska. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of today's Inspire Award. This team's autonomous system was fast as lightning. The judges marveled at their work in the community. Some may say they brought down the hammer on their competition. The winner of today's Inspire Award, 9974, Thor. All right, can you all on the left side hear Becca?
Hello over here. Hello over there. Yeah, I think it works good. All right, cool. So, have a good night. Just kidding. I have the great pleasure, first of all, to announce the 4 teams advancing, but I don't have that tablet. Oh, pick 4 random teams? So 15 years ago, believe it or not, as it's story time featuring me. 15 years ago, I got a call from a sponsor at Rockwell Collins at the time, and they said, hey, we want you, the University of Iowa College of Engineering, to do a special project. Sorry, you all are the special project. We've been doing this for 15 years. I cannot believe it. Thank you all so much. Sometimes special projects have a little snafu, but that's okay. In recognition of the 4 teams that are advancing to the World Championship in Houston, Texas in April, one of our fantastic volunteers, Amelia, where are you at, Amelia? Over there, made some fantastic infinity mirrors. Amelia, you want to grab them here? For these 4 teams advancing, representing the state of Iowa, if you all could keep these in your pits and show your Iowa pride. All right, so first and foremost, our Inspire Award winner, Team Thor. Come on down. Thor's behind you. Thor's behind you. Yeah. Oh. Next, according to the game manual part 1, advancement criteria is the captain of a winning alliance, which they have already advanced. So we're going to go to the Inspire Award, second place, team 18139, Rebel Robotics. Rebel Robotics, although they are a Nebraska team, they will do a great job representing Iowa. And Randy, next year, they are all yours. The third team representing the fantastic state of Iowa, the winning alliance, first team selected, 7258, Epsilon Robotics. Come on down. The fourth and final team representing Iowa at the World Championship, the Inspire Award, third place, 18397, Aztecs. Once again, thank you all so much for a fantastic 15th Center Stage season. I hope you all had a great experience here. Thank you all. Drive home safe. Good night, and go Hawks!